Good afternoon, chat. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. Good afternoon. How is everybody doing? Hopefully good. Hello, Alf. I haven't seen you in a minute. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Pokémon. I'm actually so excited. I haven't been this excited to actually play a game in a hot minute. Like, I've been sitting on it for like a week now, and I'm like, oh, don't play it. Don't play it. And I'm gonna talk about it in a second, but I'm like, oh, don't play it. Don't do it. So, okay, we'll go ahead and get into it. I feel like it's been, it's been long enough. I've been waiting. I'm sure you've been waiting. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, I've tried to adjust the audio just a slight bit. Let me. Also, don't you like the Super Game Boy border? Look at this. Like, well, I pressed the button. It was moving. The characters were moving. It was cool. All right, so I'm gonna keep this a little lower than I have been, and keep my voice slightly higher. I think the balance has been off. I was listening back to it, and I was like. Which is a scary sentiment. My copy of Red, it got a little busted. Also, I'm gonna pretend that the audience down here is chat. Hi guys. So let me show real quick. Hold on. So last time we went to Giovanni, and I was like, we're just gonna do Giovanni real quick. We'll get it over with. And the next stream I'll beat the game, and it'll be great. And then we went to go see Giovanni, and he wasn't there, which was interesting. And so then in case for like the one person who hasn't seen the short or the post on Reddit or wherever, I feel like I've gotten a lot of messages being like, haha, very funny, I love that you found a new glitch after 30 years, congratulations. But Giovanni's here now. Thank you. Oh, what was his name? Fancy Skunk, I think. Hold on, I want to make sure I credit who this was, because genuinely, I mean, I know I make jokes or whatever, but genuinely, I don't know if I would have been able to get this right. After Fancy Skunk, yes, that's his name, on Discord, or I don't know where. That's what his name is. He figured it out. I have two theories. Okay, I have two theories. Theory one is that I put Pokemon Red and Pokemon Stadium, and I played around with it both while I was on stream and while I wasn't on stream. And while I wasn't, it was very brief. Very, very brief. But I basically just wanted to make sure the cartridge worked. I went into a battle. It was almost nothing. That could have triggered it somehow, which seems very unlikely. I mean, but everything seems unlikely. I don't know how this happened. Or option two, I went back and watched that stream. I realized that I saved in the gym before I got the spot with Giovanni. I saved and swapped the Pokemon Yellow to make like a haha funny bit. And then I realized, and then I walked back over here and he was gone. So it could have been that I saved in the gym and the game thought I already beat him. I don't know. I don't really understand. Again, it was something like the game thought I already had TM whatever, and that's the flag to make Giovanni disappear. But I hadn't collected that TM. I didn't have that, but the flag was already triggered. So option three is Cosmic Rays. You know, it's we'll blame, you know, same thing that Mario 64 fans blame on their game or whatever. So it's one of the three. It's one of the three. I don't really know what happened. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Except the fact that it prevented me from beating the game, and that was interesting. And this has been an interesting journey, and I didn't want to play any further past, because this is the same save. I mean, if I click on it, you can see my time. I haven't touched it beyond where I saved last time on stream. I don't know why. I mean, I could have probably gambled a little more, but I wanted to make sure that I didn't touch it before that, because then, you know, I'd have two saves going on, and I wanted to make sure I showed that this was working. I don't know, it doesn't matter, it's probably dumb. And just in the back of my head, I was like, I gotta stream it. So now, you know, tomorrow I'm gonna be in my lecture, listen to the guy going, and the economic stuff and blah, 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 just common sense. This whole class is like a year 1 class I'm taking as a senior. It's stupid. And he's just talking. I'm gonna be mashing, you know, with gambling at the Pokemon gamble thing tomorrow. So if you want to know what I'm doing around 9 o'clock tomorrow, that will be exactly what I'm doing, and you can keep me on that. Anyways, so I think if I check, which my phone's almost dead, I really need to plug it in. Just really smart of me. If I go to CTA Dex, go to all Pokemon, obtain. I have 54 Pokemon, which doesn't sound like a ton. But I've also been waiting out on a couple. Get to Giovanni ready. Okay, we're going to. Just give me a second. I just wanted to clarify that I have gone 54. That's technically slightly over 1/3 of all the Pokemon in this game. We're not going to catch them all in this, especially not live. I might do it on my own just to, you know. I'm still debating here and there. I'm debating on some stuff that I might do. But generally, what I'm going to do is we're going to finish this tonight. I don't care how long it takes. We're going to beat it. And then, I don't know after that. I don't know. I might go on a little bit of a grind sesh and just grab some stuff, depending on how late it is. But 54 is not bad. Again, I want to do the live Dex thing. I think I've come to some kind of conclusion on some of my rules. So we'll talk about it as we get to each thing. I'm going to quit stalling. Also, I was going to do like Giovanni. I was going to click on it and start reading, and that's what I did. I saw the art for Giovanni. I was like, oh, you know, he doesn't really look like I thought he would. Like, I was thinking he would be more, it doesn't matter. His official art, he looks a lot more soft in the face. I guess I was thinking the anime had him a lot more gruff looking, which is odd. Anyways, doesn't matter. This is my hideout. I plan to resurrect Team Rocket here, but you have caught me again. So be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. That's the best gruff voice you're gonna get. Giovanni wants to fight. Turn up my audio, my side audio. Okay, we need to swap. I've been so excited to do this though. Like, I shouldn't be as excited as I am, but I'm like, oh, he's here. It's made it a lot more interesting than I probably would have just gone out, found him, been like, ah, that's cool. You know, next fight, on to the next thing. But now it's made him a little more mysterious that he just wasn't here. Somebody said, I think he's in the bathroom. I'm like, I don't think he's in the bathroom. I don't think he's coming out. If he is there, he's not coming out. But I have been in an absolute Pokemon mood recently, and I didn't realize that, I don't know, I missed it. I've missed it a lot, in a way that I wouldn't have suspected. I was gonna say, I don't think that's super effective, is it? Oh, that was a critical hit. Shit. That's not gonna do much. But I've missed it to a weird degree. Like, not just streaming it and playing this, which is true, I've missed this, but I've really missed, like, the whole thing. Like, I'm so excited to actually play the rest of the games. I think originally I was like, oh, we'll probably do Gen 1, and then I'll come back a little bit, and we'll do a little more later, and then at some point I'll do Gen 2 and Gen 3. But no, I'm like, we're gonna do Gen 2. Then we're gonna do Gen 3, and then we're gonna do the side games, and all the other, I mean, not like, I'm thinking Coliseum and XD, but I also want to do Stadium. I want to play Stadium after we beat this. I want to do at least one stream of Stadium and see how that is, and I don't know, I'm in a kick right now. Maybe I'll eventually go, oh my god, I'm so sick of this, but right now, it's been awesome. I've been really enjoying this. I assume my enthusiasm will eventually teeter off once we get to, like, some of the later games. I don't know. Maybe it's just Gen 1 being fun and simplistic. I don't know. I should probably swap out. Although he keeps critting, and so I'll just kind of keep letting him be here. Is that gonna crit again? Dude, it just keeps critting. I'm like, I'm gonna keep letting him do it. Lettuce is absolutely tanking this. Except when he misses. That does do a little bit of I don't like that. How have you been doing? Besides, I'm good. I'm good. This week was, or last week and this week were both midterms, and so that's been very stressful. But besides that, I mean, life's been good. It's been excellent. Just kind of, I mean, honestly, kind of boring. Like, you just go in, day out. You do a job for a little bit, whatever, I don't know. That was truly an intense fight. You have won. As proof, here's the Earth Badge. Wow. That was really not much of a fight. But that's okay. I'm not complaining. The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can enter the Pokemon League. It is my gift to your Pokemon League challenge. TM27. What is TM27? Fissure. It will take out Pokemon with just one hit. I made it when I ran the gym here not too long ago. He made it? Like he made the TM? Can you do that? I mean, I guess where they come from. Having lost, I cannot face my underlings. Team Rocket is finished forever. I will dedicate my life to the study of Pokemon. Let us meet again someday. Farewell. Oh shit, if I didn't talk to him, would he have stayed there? Oh, that's cool. Well, now he's properly gone. Congratulations. Woo! I don't know, like, what's canon, you know? If you want to consider, like, Gen 2's, like, DLC, or I don't, it's not DLC, it's, the event where Giovanni's, like, hiding in the cave and all that. I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Those games are great. I can see why a lot of people hold those as, like, their favorite. But again, I don't know how canon they are to, like, the originals, you know? I mean, let's be real, Pokemon doesn't have a true canon, but yeah, I like to pretend in my brain, okay? Okay, so, immediately, there are a few things I want to do. What happened to my guy? Do we want to run and do the Elite Four first, or do we want to go get the stuff I haven't gotten yet? Because there's a lot of stuff I haven't done. The 3 birds, which we got to the first bird. Let's just do it. But I kind of want Articuno, because I know where that one is. And I also haven't been to the power plant yet. Where is... I have that one guy. I'm gonna deposit Dugtrio. Withdrawal. Where did this guy go? I don't remember what his name is. I just remember that it exists. Might be in a different box. Withdrawal. Lola. There you are. Okay, so it's still kind of weak. I can't remember what level the other guy's supposed to be at. So I have two things I want to do before we go and do the final thing. Where was it? I want you to go to, was it? I think it was Celadon. The names start to, like, they all start to blend together, the cities and stuff. I can't remember what's what. Yeah. Okay. I realized I didn't catch another Poliwhirl. So it'd be really good to catch one of those and then I can evolve it to a Poliwrath. That would be great. That's the first thing I want to do, and then I want to go get the bird. And then we do the power plant and stuff after. I just... Look how easy this is. Okay, let's just see how that does. Not a ton, that's okay. Pokeball. So I think I've decided that since Gen 1 and Gen 2 don't keep track of the Pokeball thing, I think I don't care. Now, that is to say, that's going to be exclusively if I can't catch something with, like, Mewtwo or whatever. But even in Mewtwo's case, it's like, does it really matter? Because I'm going to be able to catch one in Gen 6 anyways. So does it, I don't know if it matters. I don't know. But Gen 1 and Gen 2 don't keep track of the Pokeballs, apparently. I've been doing this the whole game, so it doesn't really matter, but... just want to put that out there. I think that's where I'm at. So when Gen 3 and forward, it will matter, but here it doesn't. Okay, wait. I gotta withdraw. So I gotta get a water stone, because I don't think I have that. Speed it up! I think it's just this floor, right? And then this kid here? No, you're the TM kid. You are the one I want. You are not the one I want. What is it? It might be a different floor. Is it you? Yes. Can't carry anymore. Okay, fine. Well, then why don't you buy my fresh water, because I don't want this. Okay, can I buy this now? Please and thank you. I probably do need to go through my items. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to my little phone collection. Poliwrath. There we go. So now we are at 55. 55 for the live decks. Pikachu's another one. I need to get another Pikachu. Just so I can get it to Raichu. I mean, you don't care. It's fine. You don't really care. But I am trying to go through and catch as many as I can just to get it over with. And that'll also, like, I was thinking about it going, that'll probably make things a lot faster going forward. Like, I don't want to get to Gen 2 and be looking for Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay, I need to deposit you. Let's see. Oh, I need to switch boxes. The box thing is so annoying. I need to go through. I was gonna do it off stream as well, but again, I didn't want to touch anything. But I need to go through and organize all my boxes and get them in some kind of order, because right now it's pretty bad. How are you gonna get the starters? Like the Gen 1 starters? I mean, that's a good point. I might do like a run of yellow, Because that shouldn't take too long, right? Like, just because you get the... How does that work? I think you just get to certain spots and you talk to them in yellow. There's, like, characters that would just be like, here's a Charizard! So, that would probably work. We could do that. I mean, not right now, but we could do that. Okay, I think we've stalled... Oh, wait, no, I still want to do the bird. I still want to do the bird. So, we have... Fuck, I screwed it up. I don't need... I don't need Doug Trio. Wait, I'm wrong. I need to go get Lola and try that. Now, how is this gonna work if it's slower than the bird? I don't know. I haven't quite gone that far yet. Here, I'm gonna deposit you because I'm stupid and don't need you. And we also need to come up with a good name for Snorlax. Dagnabbit. I hate the box system so much. That's probably one of the things. Like I was talking about, I like the item management for the most part, but I don't like the box system. I think it's the same in Gen 2, I'm pretty sure. Gen 3 is the one that kind of has like the menu and you can go around and you have like actual boxes you can see. And that's a lot better than this. Okay. So I'm gonna put... Why are you not full health? I should have potions and stuff. I'll go through my items when we start heading towards the Elite Four. But... So I know where Articuno is, obviously. I know where Zapdos is. I don't know where Moltres is. I don't know. And... I'm trying to think where on the map he would be at. I guess it doesn't really matter. But... And that is why I put Lola up front. Extra XP, baby. Double slap. There you go. Did it always say boosted? Got a boosted whatever amount of XP? Have I just missed that the entire game? I've read it for maybe the first time. Oh, that's level 15. Ooh! Triple slap! Yeah, I think it always says boosted. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember how to do this cave. Do we have a seal? I think we have a seal, right? This is why I have this pulled up next to me. Seal? Yes, I do have a seal. Okay. Oh, you're kind of high level. No, your attack can't miss. You have one job right now. Okay, fine. Screw you. Oh, if you can kill him, that'd be great. Oh, that does fucking all. What type are you? Seal is what? It's a water type. Oh, I thought it was like a normal water. Okay. Actually, I think it's kind of rare for Pokemon that have a normal type and something else. Like, that's kind of a... Which is weird, because I feel like normal types are kind of pointless. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, how many levels till you evolve? $895. It's not terrible, I guess. Can I just go down here, or do I have to get... Okay. Was it? I hate this game. I hate when I just want to turn to the right. Man, that does nothing on this guy. Okay, that's annoying. Never mind. I would never use Jinx any other time, honestly. It just seems very, very weak. Okay, let's get... Boo! Is that like a regular potion? No. Okay. Awesome. Of course I get into a fight right here. Hello, horsey. Hello. I know I already have one of you. I'm just gonna switch. I love that Raichu cry. Okay. So the plan is... Here, I need to heal you up. The plan is... Well, actually, okay, hold on. What I need to do first is weaken it. Then die. Or kill whichever Pokemon. Swap to Lola, and Lola puts it to sleep. That's the game plan. How that's actually gonna work, I have no idea. That was weird. Who would we get up front? I guess we could put Ketchup up front. Cause I think this can take at least one Thunderbolt. Ooh. And this might not work. This might be a problem. Let's see, let's put you out. If I can get it to sleep and it still does it, then I feel like that's, you know, like I did everything I could to not use Ultra Balls or whatever, but I really wanted to try with the Pokeballs. Dang, that's strong. I'm trying to think. Grass would be weak against it, right? So if you don't kill me straight out, I should be able to like do a lame little baby move. Please don't kill me. It's gonna kill. Yeah, that makes sense. Go Gary. Would Ice Beam do? Oh wait. Oh shit! I should have been using you straight up. Damn. Okay. Fuck. And there's a good chance I'm overcomplicating this. Okay, that's probably as close as we're gonna get. The question is, can I survive an ice beam from Articuno? Like, my luck would, if I can't, my luck's gonna have to be, it just doesn't hit me, which isn't gonna work. And this is not something I feel like I have to, you know, I have to do with the Pokeballs anymore, just because this game's dumb. But, come on, come on. You're an ice type. It shouldn't do a lot. You should be fine. Hold it. Yeah, do it. Kuno fell asleep. Okay, so this is it. This should work. Okay, so there is a strat. It does work. Okay, that's huge. That's actually great. Just stay asleep. Just stay asleep. Yes, you're so really sleepy. Yes, get in the Pokeball. Yes, get in the Pokeball. Oh, no. Maybe I should have healed up. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reset. Okay, that's good. That's good, though. That's a good thing to know. That's big. That's big, Yoshi. Okay, so hypothetically, we might be able to get it lower on the stats. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. I don't know what the probability is. I really don't. But to me, in my mind, I go, okay, that means that it is possible, and so I wanna try. I'm not gonna use like a great ball or something. This might be the dumbest challenge. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't even matter. Okay, I'm gonna put you up front. I think that's probably the smartest thing to do. Let me. Man, I wish I would have grabbed normal potions. My only other option right now is that I'll grind Lola later, and we'll come back to the bird again. Because I still have to run through the power plant at some point. And I don't know what that all entails, to be honest. So I'm thinking we could definitely get her a little higher. And take care of the birds. The question is 2 strikes of Thunderbolt gonna kill? Well, if you crit, it's going to. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. This is the one problem with playing on, like, real hardware. Especially when the hardware's on the other side of the room. You gotta get up. But you know what? That's good. My steps in. Get my steps in today. Okay, so we can definitely hit it with one Thunderbolt. Okay, so if I hit reset, I don't have to hold the up. That's good to know. Is if you crit first out, we might make it, but I guess we just quick attack until he dies. Man, that does nothing. I'm thinking Gyarados, because he's got the 40 move, and I still think that's like one of the better decisions I made, was keeping that around. Oh, what do you mean frozen solid? Oh, I think this is the thing that CQ was telling me. Shit, okay. Never mind. Cool really cool. I love that for you. That's really cool. Let's do strength. Alright. Fuck me. Bird against bird. I saw a theory a while back talking about how each of the legendary birds are based on one of the main birds in the region. I don't know if that's true or not. Like, I assume probably not. Do you think you could take... Well, it doesn't matter. I'm dead. I was gonna say, do you think you could take one more quick attack? I mean, that... I feel like it's gonna be kind of a chance. Like, it's gonna just be chance if I can get it any lower than that. Not with anything I have right here that could actually hit. Heck. And there we go. Okay, I think the strategy might just be to hold off on this, because I don't know how else to... I don't know. If we get Lola stronger, it wouldn't be a problem. That's not the issue I'm facing right now. It's just her actually holding out. And honestly, if she was stronger, she might go first. I don't know what the speed is on either of them, but point stands. I'll give it one more go. Let's see. I just wish you would crit right off. I don't know if a crit would kill. I assume it wouldn't, though. It's probably get me very close. If Gyarados could hold off, that was a crit. How many hit points do you think that is? I feel like that's probably less than 40. Let's do you. If you can hit with quick attack, that'd be great. I might actually get it to the right health. No, looks about the same. Bye bye, Master Ball. Okay, don't crit me, please. Hold out. There you go. It didn't affect enemy Articuno. Okay, I think we learned last time that just means it missed. That's so dumb! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait on this, just because I don't want the entire stream to just be, oh, funny bird, haha! So I'm gonna try and just hold out. I don't know what that voice was. I'm gonna try and just hold out on the bird. I assume it wouldn't take too long to probably grind up to at least level 40. I'm not gonna do that right now, though. Okay, let's just go ahead and say the birds. Let's do the birds after the Elite Four. You know what we could do? Also, I didn't really think about this. We could put Lola up front. Also, can I get out of the cave? I don't really have Dick at the moment. Do I have a rope? Do I have a rope to hang myself with? I don't have a rope. Not you. Can I fly? Can't fly in here. Awesome. Okay, I'm stuck in the cave. Okay, I'll just walk. I pet the bird. I go, good bird, and I leave. I think what we're gonna do is I could probably take Lola into the Elite Four and train it up pretty well. That would probably work. Where does this lead? Oh, you know what? I know exactly where that leads. Never mind. And while we're here, I might as well just grind on these guys. Where's the term grind come from, you think? Like, I'm probably perverted a little bit, so I go, but I go, that doesn't make any sense. So, is it... Oh, Ice Punch. I think Lick is pretty much useless unless you want to paralyze, right? So I'm like, is it grindstone? Is it like when you grind stuff to like grind it down? But my brain says that doesn't really make sense, because if that was the case, it would be like wearing down your characters. But that's not how it works. You get levels up from grinding. I don't know. Shh. Okay, how do I get out of the cave? Where the hell am... No. Not fair. I don't like this. How do I get out of the cave? I don't have Duckshare with me. Does that really just put me here? Like, if I don't move, I don't touch anything? It does. Fuck. Okay, I assume the other direction does something. Oh my god. I just want out of the cave, dude. It makes me kind of giggle to myself every time. I don't know why I said giggle. Just laugh. I just laugh every time I think about Raichu just absolutely torching some little animal just in a cave. He's like, hi, I'm a little guy. And just absolutely electrocuting them from the inside out. Oh my god, let me out. Let me out. I no longer wish to be here. I would like to go home. Do I know what's to the right of Articuno? Like, if I keep swimming that way, that could be an exit. Good on me for not looking around. But no, I'm back here. Wait, where? No, where am I? Fuck, where am I? Wait, is this some, I just want to go home. I just want to go home, dude. Okay, I'm going to keep this in the back of my mind that I don't want to walk out of this cave again. I mean, it's decent XP. Where do you think this leads? I don't know. Where am I? Ladder. Awesome. I don't... You could use a repel. That's true. I'm at the point, though, where I'm like, if I'm already gonna be here, I might as well grind, but... That's true. I don't know. The duality of man. I don't want to be here. Get me out ASAP. Also, let me take my time and kill everything in this cave. Okay. Ladder. Where the fuck am I? Okay, yeah, I might use a repel. I don't know. Absolutely torch that guy. I love when there's two ways to go. I'm gonna assume up is where, you know, up would be out of the cave. Okay, wait. Okay, this is where I just was, right? That's the hole I fell down a second ago. This is going great. This is awesome. Giovanni took 2 seconds. And now the cave's gonna take 10 times as long. And that's another down. So I'm gonna assume up is where I need to go. What is the point in this boulder? No, I'm serious. What is that boulder doing here? What? Where am I? Okay. Okay. No. That's fine. Yeah, let me reactivate strength. My bad. Hold on. Let me just... Into the hole. I guess I jump down? Okay. Okay. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Might just have to kill myself. You're doing great. You're doing great. Thanks. I feel it. I feel it. All right. You strength. And then I assume I would go down this way. Boulder. But that's only, wait, but that's only one boulder. Oh, okay. So to get out of here, I gotta put both boulders down. That is, oh my god. Okay, let me throw out a repel, so we can actually get out of here. I thought maybe there was an exit. I don't think there is. I think the exit is you put both boulders down and then the whirlpool or whatever the fuck doesn't move you. Which is very cool. I love that game design. Well designed, good game design. Okay, where's my repels? Paralyzed hill. Please tell me I have a repel. Hyper potion, full restore, max potion, revive, Pokeballs. Oh my god. I don't think I have a repel. Oh, okay. No, that's all good. No worries. It's all good. It's all good, damn it. No, dude. I love this game. I've done it to myself. That's the biggest blunder. I've done it to myself. Whoa! I don't think I have a slow bro. Okay, wait, it was all worth it. I didn't have a slow bro. Hold on, wait, hold on. Hold your horses. This could be good. If we don't want to kill it. Honestly, I should probably gone into Gary, not you. Okay, I'm not gonna risk a crit. Okay. We could probably hit it with something small. I'm gonna go ahead and just try some Pokeball real quick. Come on. Hey, that worked. Sweet. I'm gonna add that to my little dex over here. Let's see. Slow bro. There we go. That leaves us with 56. Oh, I didn't read the Pokédex. I wanted to read that. Where'd it go? Where you at? Look at that. It's kind of cool. I've never really done this in Gen 1 where I've tried to go through and catch everything. It's kind of cool. I mean, there's definitely going to be some that I'm not going to be able to. The shoulder that it's latched onto the shoulder that is latched onto Slowpoke's tail is said to feed on the host's leftover scraps. Okay, cool, I guess. Okay, this is where I was before. I'm learning this cave a little bit. I kind of understand it a little more now, which is crazy because I never wanted to get to this point. I mean, I could just, like, I don't know, use bad items and die, but I mean, my Pokemon are so over leveled, this is gonna take forever. Okay. Out of the cave, dude! I don't want to be in the cave anymore. It was all for this stupid bird. I'm sorry. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. That's a good point. Okay. I don't know if it would take longer to do that, or somebody said, why don't you go to Articuno and die? Which is true. I could do that. That would be faster than trying to go on these guys because he's way stronger. That is true. I could have just died to Articuno this whole time. I think at this point I'm already close enough to the stupid boulder. Now I feel dumb. You said that and I'm like, you know what? I almost died last time just trying to catch it. You're right. I could... Sunken cost fallacy, sunken cost fallacy, sunken cost fallacy. Look, I'm right here. Wait, is this the right boulder? Is this the right boulder? Wait, this is gonna put me... The other boulders. I'm not able to push these. This is not the right spot to be in. Okay, yeah, maybe we do go to Articuno. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm okay with just a little bit of like Raichu and Lula getting some XP. I don't mind that too much. I'm thinking about you know? I don't have a problem with it. I'm thinking about you, chat member, watching this going, oh my god, get out of the cave. Stupid dumb idiot. I don't trust to be able to get over there. I think we'd get washed away. This is where we came from, right? So Articuno is literally right there. Right? No. I hate this. I hate it so much. It's not even like a maze. I'm just trying to get to the stupid ball. Wait, hold on, think about it. If the boulders are right there, I'm going down. I need to go up, right? So I need to go here. Oh my god. No, at this point, I'm locked in. We're gonna figure this out. You and me and you for the rest of forever. I got nowhere to be. I mean, you know, besides school, but who cares about that? Oh, I'm at a Thunderbolt. Okay. But that's tomorrow's problem, you know. That's me tomorrow's issue. Being sleep deprived and wanting to kill myself, you know, because it's 3 a.m. in the morning and I didn't sleep, you know. But that's tomorrow's problem. Today, right now, I'm gonna stay up all night. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, I'm going up and up and up and up and up. I have to assume this is what we're supposed to do. Get to the highest point in the cave. I guess we'll swap to you. Problem is, half these guys know Ice Beam. I think. I should just gone. I should just gone and done the Elite Four. Then I would have been justified to run around the stupid cave! What do you mean there's a Zubat? This whole time, what do you mean there's a Zubat in this cave? Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Ice Punch, bitch! Bye-bye! This game's funny. I like this game. I love it! I love this game! Chat, I'm having fun. This is fun. I mean that sincerely. I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time? Are you enjoying yourself? I hope so, because this is the next hour and a half. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Go to lettuce. It's so funny because I'll look at my screen. I've named all of these guys and I'll still go, huh? Who's who? Like, I know, but it like takes a second. I have to like mentally like read them all and then be like, oh, that's right. Lettuce is Venusaur. Boulder? We found the boulder. We found the boulder. I found the boulder. We, as a collective, found the boulder. Together, you and me and me and you and you and me and we and the boulder. And we have found the boulder. And we got the boulder. And we're going to push the boulder down the hole. And I also want to see what's over there. What's over to the bottom of us? What is down there? What is over to all the way to the right of us? These are the mysteries that we're about to find out. You and me. For the first time in Pokemon history, we're going to find out what's at the bottom of us. Okay, so that's the boulder. Oh my god, there's a path down. I want to see what's down. Before I do this whole stupid charade, I want to see what's down. I really wish Lola could... Why did I pick you? I really wish Lola had, like, one good physical move, but I'm pretty sure... It's mostly a special type fighter, and so it really doesn't have shit. And nothing even remotely effective towards these guys, so... Yeah! Mental spiral. Okay, you. Oh, that's gonna do... Well, okay, it was super effective. They're just really weak. I was gonna say, that was doing a lot of damage, but it didn't do jack. Okay, 33, that's not bad. I'm sorry. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Is that an exit? Am I looking at that correctly? Is that an exit to the mother... No, that's not an exit to the cave. That wouldn't be an exit to the cave next to the boulder that you need to get out of the cave. There wouldn't be two ways to get out of the cave right now, including the boulder. That wouldn't be a thing. That's not what I'm seeing with my own two eyeballs right now. I wouldn't see that. That's not real. It's not real. I missaw that. Is that a exit? Why? So now my question is, do I go back in there and push the boulder down and put it in place? I might as well, right? Where even am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm on the other side. Okay, there's definitely something over here. I'm gonna go ahead and save right here, just in case, because I don't want to do that ever again. Okay, what's over here though? Wait, what's over here though? Okay. So I guess that was worth it to some extent. Oh, nothing. Haha, you find nothing. So you gotta be something, right? I love floating with the fishes. You'll be swimming with the fish. Ooh, hello. Ooh, who's that? Oh, that sinking sprite's funny looking. Awesome. Thanks for that. Okay. Good experience. Youch. So... Wait, maybe this way, okay? Maybe this way. There's gotta be something, right? It's gotta be this way. Yeah, okay, we're past the wall. So something further out this way. I'm gonna go push the boulder down the hole because we're gonna go back in that cave eventually. And I never want to have to deal with that again. I want to be able to just leave. Okay? You. So we're just gonna push the boulder down the hole. I don't know what that entails. I also don't know, but you know what? We saved. So I'm gonna go ahead and just jump down this hole. No, we're not. We're gonna have a wee little Pokemon fight. We're gonna have a wee little Pokemon fight. You and me and you. We're gonna have a little Pokemon fight. And then we'll go down the hole. I love that I've just kept the speed up this entire time. Really, like, this is when I go, Pokemon Stadium's nice. And I'm gonna miss this when we get to, like, I don't know. I hope Gen 4 doesn't have anything like this, but we'll see. Okay, I can't go down the hole. Thank God. What am I doing? 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 Where is the first rock? Do the rocks reset if you don't, like, put them both down or something at the same time? I'm actually so confused, and I'm not sure if I should be frustrated. Also, look at the water. The water looks like it's a bird. See that? Like, around the white, it's got, like, the blue part. It's like a bird. It's got, like, the feet and the here, can I pause that? I don't know if it stops when I pause it. No, it doesn't. You got the blue, and it's got, like, a little feather on top. Ain't that something? Wow. Wow. I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, I'm gonna reset because we saved over there. I'm gonna reset just real quick. Just BRB. Yeah. Also, why are my keys still in my pocket? I don't need my keys in my pocket. It's either that I didn't put both of the rocks down, or they just don't save altogether, and both of those options are very frustrating. I'm gonna see what's out this way. And then we're gonna go beat the Elite Four, because this has been the worst excursion of my life. I've hated every moment of this. Hey, you know what? I need the XP. Seafoam is a quiet getaway. I'm having a stroke now. We got a Seadra too, right? I think I caught one. I'm pretty sure I caught one in that cave, and we both did not see a Seadra in there, but we did see a Slowking and caught that. Huh. I love that we did all that, and all I can say is, we got Slowpoke, Slowbro. Like, I can't even go, yeah, we got, you know, the boulders put in place, because I don't know. I don't think we did. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? This is a learning experience, chat. We've learned something together, you and me. The royal we, you know? But not the golden royal we. I'm talking the royal we as in the me and the mouse in my pocket, you know? Okay. Hello, Tentacle. Probably actually we'll take this out. How does Tentacle evolve? Tentacle. Level 30. Okay. I don't think there is anywhere to catch tentacruels in this game. I've learned that apparently in modern Pokemon, and I don't know how I feel about it. Why are you riding a Pokemon? Can't you swim? I am the Pokemon. Look at me. I've learned that apparently in the modern games, there's a lot of Pokemon that now evolve with new items instead of their traditional way. So like, actually, I haven't verified if this app does that or what. So let's see. Hold on. Leaf. I typed that. Leaf Leon. Yeah, it says Leaf Stone. It evolves with a Leaf Stone. I don't think that's how that works, right? Like, I don't think that's ever how it's worked. I think Leaf Leon had to go to a certain spot. Same thing with Glaceon. So I guess because you would have to like have a special spot in the game somewhere for the stone and the ice. 'Cause I remember having to do that in Gen 5 and looking up like, where do I go? And I guess instead of doing that, they've decided to change how that works, which is interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. In one sense, I go, that makes sense, but then I also go, that kind of takes away the special evolution, you know? Makes it a little boring. Like, yeah, it's a Leaf Stone. For Eevee, that makes sense, I guess. You know, Firestone and all that, but... I guess for Glaceon, right? Like, is there an Ice Stone now? Let's find out. Glaceon. There is an Ice Stone. Okay, Umbreon and Espeon still evolve the normal way. And then... Sylveon also still evolves the same way. Interesting. I don't know, it's just interesting, I guess. I figure that's something we'll eventually come to at some point, is where I'll be looking at the stupid app and going, why is it not evolving? And then learning that whatever game I'm in, it's different. But that's a bridge we'll come to at some point, I'm sure. And it seems to be older Pokemon, so I'll just have to like mentally, I'm sure I'll know for the most part. I could understand if it was items that didn't exist or something, or being like, this is a special Leaf Stone, or I don't know. But why didn't it work in older games? You're breaking the lore! Why am I fighting all these guys? I'm just autopiloting so hard right now. Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's put him in a casket. Why do I keep going over lettuce going, where is he? Oh. I love that I'm like, oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage, and it does jack all. Either this guy's a fucking tank, or 10 levels is just doing a big service right now. Oh. That's a good cloister sprite. You know what I've noticed too? I was looking at Vinny's old playthrough of X and Y, which apparently is not a lot of streams. Which, by the way, we gotta talk about that. I didn't even bring that up yet. That I am now in a Vinny video. Woo! No, I'm kidding. I don't really care. Oh my god, what the? Okay, I'm gonna swim between you. Here I go. Wait, please tell me there's something over here. But I was looking at where? Okay, whoa. Fuchsia City. Oh. Wow, there's a lot of swimmers out here too. Okay, I'm kind of curious. I wanna go down. Actually, I'm gonna save right here. But I was watching his old stream of X and Y because I didn't realize that was even available. I'm like, wow, you know. I go, am I going to look back in 5 years at my streams and go, holy, you sound completely different? I mean, that was over a decade. That was from 2011, so that's an old-ass stream, which isn't even on his channel. That's why half of the videos are just lost of time. Anyways, I was watching it and I'm like, wow. But some of the models in that game look fucking weird. So I think Pokemon's always had this issue where some of their mons just don't look right. I don't know if they ever fixed it really. I think every game's just got its quirks, which is, you know, that's fun. There is nothing out here. Okay, this would be a good spot to level up later. Now that I know this whole area, actually this whole water area, I need to go through and just make sure I destroy everything. But for right now, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Wait, you'll have a heart attack? Is that what he just said? Seed? Hold up, wait a minute, you're gonna have a heart attack. Any minute now. I saw the Vinny video. Yeah, he played my funny Mario from memory thing and thought I was somebody else. That was interesting. Because he kept going, yeah, I've played these before. I'm like, no you haven't. I know you haven't. But it was funny watching him. He's like, I don't know. There was a couple good bits in there. Gave me a good chuckle at least. I almost sat and was like, I'm gonna record myself like reacting to this, and I'm like, is this too layered? This might be too layered. I don't know. But it was cool to see. I was the center of a Mario 10 day, you know? And I'll keep that in my heart. Deep down in my heart. Yeah, we're down in Fuchsia City now. Okay. I mean, for somebody who's been streaming for, what was that? At least 15 years, Vinny's been streaming? Like, bro's been around forever, you know? Very well known. And so to be on something that, you know, it's no secret that it's an inspiration to some extent. It's nice. It's cool. Even if he did think I was somebody else and kept saying that I was somebody else. I'm like, there's another guy who did the same thing but different. Okay, I think my project it's definitely taken way more time than this, but you know, it's fine, it's okay, I only cried a little bit. And I think the best line from that was, what did he say? This is an insult to mistakes or something. I about choked. Oh, it's an insult to mistakes. I should put that somewhere as like my tagline. That'd be awesome. Okay, before I start fangirling, actually, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna grind Lola separately. The thing is, do I want to take Doug Trio? I think I do. Let's just take Doug Trio with us. He's been I've kind of been dirty to Doug Trio this whole time, where I'm like, he's not really a part of the team, but he is. He is. At this point, he is. Let's go give them a nickname, you know? Snorlax, I don't... Sleepyhead and... Three Dick McGee, I don't know. We'll figure out something. Because I don't know if they keep the nicknames in the Elite Four or not. I want to at least have something down there. If they do. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary. Okay, no one's really given a good nickname. No offense! No one's really given a good nickname for Snorlax. So, I'm thinking... I think I had a Snorlax one called Snore ZZZ. So I named it, because it was like, oh, he's falling asleep. I don't know if that's still his name in my game, or if I still have him. So I don't want to have two guys, because eventually I will merge my old teams and with Pokemon Bank at some point. You don't give a shit. Shut up. Quit pretending you care. So I'm gonna name this guy... I'm just gonna name him Sleepyhead. I think Sleepyhead's fine. Yeah, that'll fit. And then... Nope. Not I. Sleepyhead. I think that works. That's cute. He's been both of these, and you know, he's got a. Well, he doesn't have headbutt, does he? But it just. And then what do we want to name Doug Trio? I think that's kind of been my problem. Is that this entire game I've been going, what do I name a three penises? I don't know. Triple... I can't type triple. Triple. Triple, that leaves me with 4. Triple head? No, chat, I can't name him that. I don't know. Triple DDD. I mean, I could be funny and be like Triple Diglett, but that, I mean, that doesn't fit. Okay, I was really hoping something would come to me. No way we're redoing this shit. We're not redoing this shit, back it up. I don't know, dude. I listen, sometimes I have to give them new names, okay? It's just, it is what it is. His name can't be Doug Trio. It's just too boring. I'm just gonna name him Triple D. Like a rapper. I don't know. Triple D. That's close enough, right? Like Triple Dick. I mean, but okay. My only reason for not naming him Triple Dick, right, is that I think once it goes to like Pokemon Home, it'll be like you can't name it Dick. But we'll okay, we'll do it. It's fine. We'll Triple Dick, okay? Fine. If I have to rename him later, I'm just worried. Okay, my only thought, I'll be honest, my only thought is if he goes into Home and it doesn't work, I don't know if I'm going to be able to rename him later, okay? I would have given everything just fuck this Pokemon, fuck that, you know, just put fucking all the names and stuff and everybody, ha ha ha, funny. That's how everybody plays them, but I'm thinking there's like rules and stuff. You can't take certain Pokemon out of games that they have bad names or whatever. So I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's fine. His name's Triple Dick. Congratulations, Triple Dick. You're a part of the team officially. Welcome to the team. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go to Spooky Town and let's go do the Elite Four. I think it's time. And then we'll go and we'll have Mewtwo and the 3 birds. And that'll be all we got left. I know we also have a lot of HMs I could teach. I don't know if there's any that I'm like super eager to use at the moment. I know I said I was gonna save them all, but I've kind of forgotten what's what. Fissure. I don't know what Fissure is. Earthquake. That would be a good one. Let's see. Can anyone learn Earthquake? Triple Dick can learn. We can do that over Growl. I don't see why not. Growl's kind of pointless. Sand Attack's probably more useful than Growl. Fissure is a one-hit KO move. I assume that's very low though, right? Like chance-wise, I assume is pretty low. Soft Boil. Yeah, I remember Soft Boil being shit. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we'll throw these 2 in here. %, but it has 5 PP. I'm just thinking about logistically. I don't know how useful that's going to be at any given point. I think we're good. I think my team's well-rounded enough to where we could probably do this fairly easily. And then we got Mewtwo and the bird, which I'll have to level up Lola at some point, but I don't want Lola on my Elite Four thing. Screw her. Or him. You know what? I don't know, because Pokemon's weird like that. Alright. Look at that. We got ketchup, lettuce. Oh, you know what? I just realized we could have done ketchup, lettuce, mayo, tomato. Oh, that would have been... Oh, imagine we had 2. We named them Bun and Bun, and then you had ketchup, lettuce, cheese, patty. Ah, you could have... Idiot! Stupid! I mean, so funny. Oh, well. Funny Pokemon time. Alright, on to the Elite Four. I think we got everything we need, right? And we got Diglett with us, so he can dig. I don't need an escape rope. One-hit KO moves are bugged, so if you use on a Pokemon that's faster, it'll always miss. That sounds miserable. That sounds terrible. I don't want to do that. Oh, you do get the rival fight. What, Stumblin'? What a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Stumblin', as a warm-up for Pokemon League. Come on. You know, Gary really hasn't said anything besides saying smell you later. It's kind of just... And look, there's his... I think that's his third sprite, I think? No, that's his second sprite. His third sprite has the one with the vest on. That's right. Get him. Ooh! Yeah, unaffected. I always like saving this fight because you can do it early in the game and then you don't get to do this fight. This might be a dumb matchup. I don't know. Unless it does that and then it's fucking fine. I find it funny that ghost types can't hit psychic because it's bugged, but even if they could, the only ghost attack move is lick. 20 base power. Isn't in the later games ghost good against psychic? Or is that the other way around? I do end up forgetting. Woo! Oh, it's my brother! He's so much stronger than me. I'm gonna peace out. Ketchup, I need you. He's 10 levels over me. We might not be as prepared as I think I am. But I assume we're fine. And you can heal up between the elites and stuff. So it should be fine. Once we get there, it should be fine. Alakazam! Ghost should be super effective on Psychic, it's just coded wrong in the game. The Elite Four is a joke in this game. One guy has an Onyx. Oh, well. You know what? I'm gonna pretend that it's gonna be a hard challenge. I remember the Elite... I mean, I don't know about this game in particular, but I remember the Elite Four and some of the other games being really difficult. So... Alright, let's try out Earthquake. I don't know what's stronger, Earthquake or Dig. I assume Earthquake's probably stronger. So does that mean that everything in Gen 1 is... Or every Psychic type is just really overpowered because there is no Ghost type moves against it? Because then, like, I'm trying to think what would be effective against Psychic type. Because I kind of just been doing, like, neutral damage. Damn! Damn! Okay. You scratched my dick. Let's go you. 53. That's not gonna do anything, is it? No. I'm gonna use strength. Hold in there, you got this. Okay, that's fine. Such a bad move, dude. Don't be using that. Yeah, Psychic is broken. The only thing that hits is super effective is Bug. Oh, that's right. Only Jolteon and Beedrill get Bug attacking moves. No one else does. The Bug move, by the way, are Pin Missile and Twin Missile. Oh. I'm loosened up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. Stumbling. You need the practice more. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell ya. Was that slightly faster? I've been so excited for this. Like, I probably shouldn't be as excited as I am, but I'm like, I'm ready to beat this game and then kind of tidy up all the loose ends and then on to Gen 2. Would you want to know something else I learned? Which I'll probably repeat this when we actually get to Gen 2. I was thinking, how does Gen 2 work with like Pokemon Stadium, right? Like the speed up option? I was like, that would screw up the time and clock, right? It doesn't. The clock is separate. It's a separate function. So you can speed up all you want and the time will stay the exact same if you know, like if you do it real time, it'll stay in real time. I'm like, that's really cool. I didn't know it did that. Anyways, I just thought that was cool. The rainbow badge. Again, I don't want to do it too much, and honestly, I'm debating between if I want to use Stadium or not. Because Stadium's kind of... It's not even bad. Like, it's a little blurrier than Super Nintendo. You've seen it previously if you saw me put Gen 1 in Stadium. Because the N64 just... Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? The N64 is just inherently more blurry, even with RGB modded. But also... What was I gonna say? The audio, that's what it is. I was trying to think. The audio sounds off. It's kind of funky. Okay, I kind of want to train here. I believe there's some Pokemon here that I can't catch anywhere else. I know I have a Fearow already, I think, right? Let me double check. Yes, I have a Fearow, so I don't need you. You can die. Bye-bye. It's probably be a good place to grind, though. Level 38, yeah, this would be good to come back to. I'm on page 40, by the way, of my Gen 1 review, LOL, and I'm barely talking about the fights. At least 5 gyms. Have fun with that. I always wanted to get good at I don't know, video making. Like, I enjoy the process of editing and stuff. I don't enjoy the process of recording. I really don't enjoy making scripts. It's just bad. It's one of those things where I'll write something and then look at it again and be like, does that even sound good? Like, I don't know. I kind of just like bullshitting stuff and making stuff as quick, you know, as scattered and random as I can and then calling it good. I don't know. You probably see that in my shorts where it's just random shit constantly, but it's one of those things where I honestly like, I don't keep saying like, fuck me. Making shorts has been really fun because it feels it's a lot less pressure than making like a full video or something. Because this isn't the first time I've made videos. I just don't have any of them up anymore. A lot of them are old. You can pass here only if you have the volcano badge. Oh, that's the volcano badge. Okay, then. I like to think that I just open up my coat. I'm like, whoosh. There you go. I don't know. I like the off-the-cuff stuff a lot. The streaming's what I'm good at, I feel like. Making videos, not so much. Now, could the two combine? You know, take my streams and kind of put them together? Probably. But that takes a lot of time I do not have. Okay, I'm thinking there's not a lot here. Is there anywhere I could find Aardvark? Or is this going to be one of those things where it's like, it's not what I wanted to look at. No, they are here. Okay, I'm not going to spend too much time doing this right now. I can do that later. But it's interesting that they are here. There's so much shit I want to say about this game. It's going to be 2 hours. I'm not even joking. I liked your most recent video on Mr. Sleepy Man. Did that come out on anything else, or is it just PC? Because honestly, if it's on like PlayStation or something, I might pick it up and stream it. It looks fun. And your video is very good. Man, your shit's so well edited. Like, you do a really good job. It's just... Yeah. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing right now? I don't know. What is the point in this boulder? That's a nice boulder. Yeah, it's only on Steam right now. He's working on a Switch port later. Ooh. Okay, I might wait on that. I mean, I guess Switch port isn't that bad. I guess if it has a Switch 2 version is all I'm thinking. So the game doesn't look like it would run well on Switch 1. My computer sucks. It's not, like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I need to take it somewhere and ask a professional look at it. Because I have a good amount of RAM. It's DDR4, but I have a good amount of RAM. I have, I think, 32 or 64 gigs of RAM. One of those two, which I know is a big difference. But I have a lot of RAM in this computer. I have a good graphics card. What is... No. What is that? Is that a cell? The mitochondria? The powerhouse of the cell? What am I looking at? Look at that. Actually, it reminds me of, oh. Okay, I love that I'll be standing somewhere, I'll go to walk, and the game says, no. Do I have an Onyx? I do have an Onyx. Sorry, I know my brain's going 100 to 0. I think that's where I need to put the boulder, first off. Second off, my computer's got good stats to it. I just can't make it do what I want to. Like, it's either not good enough for streaming and playing games at the same time, or something. I don't know. I should have gone repels. We could run on a very simple PC. Does it have a demo? Because the only way I'd be able to test it is, like, if I pirate it, and then, you know, and I don't want to do that. That's like how like, when I had my old laptop, that's how which was like a hand-me-down. I was like, okay, I gotta play Sonic Mania. That's how long ago this was. I was like, okay, I'm gonna download it, like, bootleg it, and then, once I figure out if it works, then I'll buy it, you know. I just gotta make sure it works, really. I don't know, my computer hates it. I mean, fuck, I was trying to do the Wario Land thing, and... I don't know. Try to record 2 things at once, and stream, and I wasn't even streaming to anything, like, I was streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And that was too much for my computer. It could not record and send both. It's 2 recordings. I've never seen OBS just lag like that. Was that what I was supposed to do? I'm gonna assume so. I don't know. Anyways, I was really excited for the Steam machine. I feel like, you know, I like having that console experience, and I've always enjoyed Steam. I think Steam's a great platform. I just... Like, if you look at my Steam library, it's the saddest thing. There are no games on my Steam. And I'll see games all the time, like, on sale or whatever, and it looks awesome. I go... Like, I can't play this how I want to play it, and I don't like playing at my computer. So having a way to do, like, Minecraft, Java even, you know, because you can probably, like, sideload stuff. Like, the Steam machine's going to be great whenever it comes out, you know. What was that? Did you see that? I'm over here like, fuck, my game's breaking. I gotta make sure I save. I gotta make sure. Oh, there's trainers in here. Hello. I wonder if you're good enough for me. She's got a whip! Ooh! Funky Persian Sprite. Also, I did find out that Pokemon Yellow does have its own sprite, so I don't know what I was talking about last stream and the stream before. I don't know what the back sprites go to. I can't figure it out anymore. I don't know. If anyone's even keeping track of what the hell I'm talking about. What is happening? Stop! Okay, maybe that will that knock me out? Oh, of course. Also an issue with OBS recently with vertical recording, and don't face that issue. My computer's good enough for OBS, has an issues randomly, it seems. Yeah, I wanted to do... Also, wow, I really should have healed up before I came here. I tried to do vertical streaming as well, or like vertical capture. Can't on my computer. It just doesn't work. It chugs it out too much. And I go, is it something I'm doing wrong? Am I setting this up wrong? I mean, for a long time, I didn't even realize that my OBS was doing like weird shit on my recordings and stuff until like after somebody had to let me know. Anyways, and it turned out the OBS wasn't using my graphics card. It was just using software. I think I figured that out during the Bonanza stream, and I was like, what's going on? So I don't know. It's weird, and you would expect, especially for OBS, you expect it to be simple. You know, and for the most part it is. Like, there is a bit of a learning curve, just like any software. And for free software, it's great. It's just, I don't know, it's just like little things constantly that are wrong with it. And I go, is it me or is it something else? I don't know. Point is, I don't know why my voice cracked like that. I really want to try to take my computer at some point to somebody and be like, hey, can you look at this? Does this make sense? Do I have all my drivers correct? I've tried looking at it, but I feel like it's running slower than it should be. I have a good everything. Like, it's not amazing, but I have a good general. I'm not running fucking Cyberpunk. Like, I tried to run Yuka Replay Lee's demo on stream, and I wasn't doing anything fancy. It was just that, and it ran so bad. I didn't even upload the video. I stopped the stream early and said, okay, guys, let's do something else, because it was so bad. It ran at like 10 frames a second. It was stuttering. It was horrible, and it didn't run like that when I tested it, but even then it still ran bad. Now that could just be that game in particular, but it's not good enough for really what I would want to do if I was actually gonna play a bunch of Steam games. Anyways, doesn't matter. It's fine. Is this the new game kids are playing? Yeah. Oh, look at that War Turtle sprite. Ooh. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, everybody's fucking dead, dude. Here, do I have a max revive? No. Do I have a revive at all? Yes. Yeah, this is what the hip kids are playing right now. Pokemon Red. Actually, to be fair, all the hip kids are probably playing Pokemon Fire Red right now, but that's for losers. Honestly, I think my biggest problem with the Gen 3 remakes is the music. And I don't even think the music's bad. I just much prefer this one. It's like hit or miss. The thing that's like, oh, they all sound bad isn't true. A lot of the OSTs on YouTube sound kind of shit. I think it was because of emulation or something. I remember somebody talking about that a long time ago. But the soundtrack itself isn't bad. It's just a lot of the songs don't sound great on GBA hardware. And that was one of the bigger things. I'm like, if I'm gonna have to sit through a 30-hour RPG or whatever, I want my music to sound like they're supposed to. Not GBA music. Some of them are fine though. Some of them are okay. Another fucking Charizard. I love that other trainers just have the starters though. That's really cool. I was streaming Yellow a few days ago and OBS looked fine, but the stream was lagging so bad. It happens sometimes. It really does. I'm grateful to have like Ethernet hooked up to my shit, but I know not everybody can do that. I feel like right now, with how I'm streaming, I would probably get a microphone sooner than I would try to upgrade anything. Which also, I mean, you gotta think about fucking computer part prices at the moment, but also let me heal up my team. I might as well. I don't know how long this area is. It's kind of sad that shit's so expensive. And I mean, there's not even really anyone to blame besides just AI. I don't even know if that's really the case or if it's companies, because half of it I look at it and go, I think it's the company's fault. They could honestly probably produce more if they wanted to, and they're not. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not my place. I don't know enough about it. But okay, I'm gonna heal up, catch up, and I'm gonna put lettuce up front. But I've been thinking about getting a new microphone. I don't dislike my microphone, but I can tell it kind of makes a difference. I shouldn't have done that. I should just hit him. Like, I right now, if I listen back to my old streams, I like the way my microphone sounded before. The problem was it would just cut off too much of, like, my S's and some other stuff. So I switched my settings, and now my microphone sounds a lot more hollow, and it peaks a lot more, but it doesn't cut off stuff nearly as bad. And it's just because I have a cheap microphone. I think it was like some $60 whatever. It came with a stand and whatever, and I was like, oh, cool. But I don't know. It's old. It's old at this point. I mean, I got it like 5 years ago or something. So it'd probably be good to get a nice one. Also, I think those gray things are what the buttons do. I'm pretty sure. Is that Moltres right there? Is that a birch sprite in the upright? By the way, what's your favorite Pokemon? Magnemite. It's Magnemite. I love him. Y'all, I saw what happens with Magnemite in Gen 3. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. He does a flip. He goes... He's great. I've never seen anyone else be like, yeah, Magnemite's my favorite. I feel unique in that. Like the whole line. I like the whole line. And I like, oh, what is, Sandy Shocks or whatever? The weird thing from the new games. I don't know a ton about it, but when I saw that one, I was like, oh! And I really hope they follow up with those and, like, add evolution lines and not just, like, random... Magnemite is not that great, you're lazy. Fuck you! Whoa, whoa! I didn't come out here and say, what's your favorite Pokemon? And then shit on you about what your favorite is, but what's yours? Mr. Pat Reek 0033, what a fake ass name, coming in here telling me my Magnemite's not cute. Magnemite is the best Pokemon. Magneton is awesome. No, I don't know. I've always liked that line. I think it's a good line. Clefable. I guess that is Moltres. There's no way that's not. I guess that's an okay Pokemon to like. I guess there's nothing really inherently wrong with it. It ain't any more special than Magnemite though, tell you that much. The fact that I can get my pre-built with 32 DDR5 and a 5060, even as 8 gigs for like 900 was insane. As the RAM I could sell for 700. No, yeah, the RAM price and stuff. I mean, this is nothing that everybody hasn't heard about before already, but yeah, it's pretty bad out there right now. Prices are so outrageous. And it's sad too, because I probably would have gone out of my way to like, oh, I should, upgrade my PC here or there. And I did with my graphics card like about a year ago. But everything's so crazy now, it's not even worth looking at. I'm going to wait for the Steam machine. That will be my PC. And then at some point, I will turn this desktop, whatever parts I can salvage, whatever, into a strictly streaming-based machine. Right now, it's still like my school machine, you know, and I have a bunch of school programs and all my files and stuff. But once I'm done with school, I'm gonna like wipe it. I mean, I still got important stuff on there. What does it want? Growth? Who wants to learn growth? Oh, chat, is growth a good move? That's not good, right? That's gonna just make me a little stronger. I don't think I should learn this. Can I replace cut? HMs can't be deleted. That's dumb. I'm gonna... There's a move raider. I'm gonna delete that one just so I can say I have it, and then I'll go back and replace it later. Right now, it's not important if I have Mega Drain or not. I don't think. TM05. But yeah, I'm gonna salvage this computer at some point and turn it into just a strictly streaming machine, and fix whatever I can. Mega Kick. Okay, not right now. That's a good one though. I should have got repels. I should have gotten repels. Magneton killed my Skarmory that I know and love. That's why I don't like magnets. Bro, listen. That's not my Magnemite, though. My Magnemite's a good boy, okay? Look at that original base set Magnemite card that looks like it was drawn by a toddler, okay? That's my favorite card. I love that one. Nah, I don't know. Okay, let's get it over with. I'll whip you. You're gonna whip me? Does he have a whip in his hand? Yo, he's got a whip in his hand! And the frying pan! Clefable has the widest move pool learn set compared to any other Pokemon. What does Magnemite have? He's got magnets, bro, and he floats, and in later games, he's got levitate. And he's got one cute little eye, and when he smiles, his eye goes like, becomes an upside down smile, and it's like, oh, look at him! He's so cute! He's the cutest and the best! And I will not have the slander in my chat! My chat! And also, I've seen the Mega Evolution for your stupid Clefable! Disgusting! Get it out of here! And when Shiny Magnemite comes out, he's like kind of gold, and his purple, the blue and red turn black, and it's cool. It's cool, damn it. But then Magnezone doesn't do that. And I don't really understand why Magnezone doesn't do that. I feel like that's an oversight, but you know, that's fine. Because Magnezone gets a cool blue eye, like my blue eyes. You're just a hater. Okay, Magnemite is more cute than Clefable, I agree. Bro, you just folded like that? But where's the tension right now? You're supposed to, like, you know, death battle. We're supposed to scream at each other. What are you... I mean, I think Clefable's cute, man. You don't gotta... Is Clefable... Like, I like the whole Magnemite line and Sandy Shocks, you know? I like all of them. Is, So I hate that Mr. Mime spray so much. But, like, does that mean you like Cleffa? You know, you got Cleffa and Clefairy. Clefairy! I like them. I think that's a cool line. I like the lore that they came from space. Magnemite's always my favorite. I don't know. Again, I've never seen anyone else really be like, oh, me too, dude. Feel very alone. You know, there's a lot of fans of, like Vaporeon or something, you know, but I don't got a fan base full of, you know, it's probably a good thing, honestly. Submission. What the fuck is submission? Okay. Also came a long way for submission. Where's the rock at for this area? This might be one of those you gotta push it down from above. I thought there was one over here. I'm just gonna run from some of these lower guys. There's a thing here. Okay, I assume there's probably a rock from above I'll push down then. You die. Yeah, I love that Electro learns no electric moves. Same with Rhydon without TMs. Interesting. Although, I guess Rhydon... Do you mean like Rhydon doesn't learn electric moves? Because that makes sense in my brain. But Electro, no, that doesn't make sense, no. Who's texting me? It's Discord. What is... Oh, because I joined that. I haven't muted that yet. I joined that Discord today. Growth, what are you doing? Special Rose. Cool. How are you gonna raise it and then lose it? I guess there's another Project Harmony Discord or something. I don't know. I just saw that there's a link in the old one. I was tired of getting pinged. Be like, oh, what's this? And then it was some spam bot. And I assume that's why they changed it. Do I have a Graveler? I don't know if I have a Graveler. I do not. Ooh. Okay. Cut. How much damage does that do? Not nearly. What do you mean? You can't do that! I needed you! Oh, okay. I needed that guy. I really did. I didn't need him to... Okay. Oh. Okay, I gotta quit hitting that. I need to swap out moves. I'm just trying to... There's no moves left. I'm looking at chat again. They're hosting some get-together here in Texas for a town I live at, and I plan to go there with flyers and advertise your stream stumbling, but I went and everybody was dressed as hostile ghost. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I figured that was the biggest screw you I've ever played this entire game. What the fuck was that? Also, what are you talking about? Did I read that right? Plan to go there with flyers and advertise your stream, which is, first off, that's insane. But when I got there, everyone was dressed as hostile ghosts. What do you mean hostile ghosts? This feels like, again, one of your here's a random thing that I found. Do I have a Venomoth? Venomoth? Venomoth, I do not. Here's a rapper named Viper. Here's a new bit. There's something about hostile ghosts. Bro's just always got something to say. Ooh, that's good. Haha, dummy, stupid, dum-dum. Bitch, get in there. Get in the ball. Yeah! Cool, I'm gonna add Venomoth now. Venomoth. Its dust-like scales cover its wings are color-coded to indicate the kind of poison it has. That's some interesting lore I didn't know about. And will never come up ever again. Venomoth. I do have a Venonat. I know I have a Venonat. Okay, I'm not gonna put it in here just because it's... I want to double check. I'm so certain I have a Venomoth. Venonat. What the fuck? I might even have a Venomoth, now that I think about it. I don't know. I need to go through my boxes and make sure that I have everything up to date. Ooh. I'm a single man. Please leave me alone. The game is glitching, but it looks cool. It does look cool, doesn't it? It's, yeah, it's the speed up for, the Super Game Boy 2. I need to fix my PP. What am I doing? Don't clip that. Don't do that. I know chat thinks they're funny. It's not funny. You're not funny. But yeah, that's why I'm doing this over Pokemon Stadium. Because even Stadium, like, its lowest speed, speed up is faster than this. But at a certain point, the music starts sounding funky when it goes too fast. I feel like this is a nice speed where the music still sounds like it's supposed to. And I do like the visual effects. And I don't feel nearly as bad about speeding up when it's just kind of it's like I'm running, essentially. Max Elixir, right? That's what I need? For you. Hello, friend. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. That's me! It's me, Jack! Shut up, me! Just check your decks. Shows if you caught one. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I can do that. I love that. I'm so bad at this. Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna... Who's lower level? You're 39, Gary's at 39. We'll go you. We can also change the borders. And we can go... There's Game Boy border. Wow! I really do like this Super Game Boy a lot. I find it very entertaining. The Mario Land 1 and 2 streams are still some of my favorites because I just played with the filters and stuff the whole time. It was fun. I don't know. I wish Nintendo would have done something similar with, like, even the Game Boy Advance. It's kind of sad that that's, like, really lame. And then the DS never had anything even remotely close. It's disappointing. I'm so shocked Nintendo never did anything for the DS. Like, you could have it where, you know, like the PSP is still the controller, but there's like component cables. I need to buy some of those because there's some PSP games I want to play. But it's just like, why? Why not? They could have done it. It could have been done. And we know from the DS Lite, it had the capability to do it. They just didn't activate it or whatever in manufacturing or whatever. It should have done it. My point. It goes to the audio jack. The rumors were true. It was me. He was talking about me. That means rumors are going around. Okay, Boulder? Where do I take you? Oh, that's gonna be a pain. How? Okay, I see. Oh! I do have Clefable. I did catch a Clefable. That was on my team for a little bit. But, it had to go. I don't remember why I traded it out. I traded it out at some point, though. My team is staying relatively the same. I'm pretty happy with how this... I feel like there's a good spread. Everybody's kind of got a good roll going on. Ketchup almost disappeared for a while, but he ended up making it. Strength. Oh. Honestly, Slowpoke was the one I was expecting to disappear quickly, but I just don't think we ever found anybody else really to replace him, and then he ended up... Whoa! What is that sprite? I don't think I've seen that yet. Have I seen that yet? Whoa, that is the cool... I want that as a tattoo. I even have tattoos. I want that as a tattoo. Whoa, that's crazy looking. I woke somebody up. Somebody's watching. It's like... I'm dead. Yeah, I should have healed up. Whoa, that is the coolest sprite. I know I've seen that before, but it just caught me off guard. I was waiting on Helm specifically. Here, I don't know. Is quick attack gonna be too much, you think? No, he's level 40. Don't knock him out. Don't knock him out. Yeah! No! No, you're kidding me! No, you can't! No! I hate this game! Does Golbat look like you, IRL? Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what I look like. Yeah. I love that the sticking out your tongue thing. Like, I don't know who the guy is, but I've seen the meme of the black guy with his tongue out goes, ah! Whatever that streamer is. Very funny. I don't know who that is, but it's such a good reaction. Cause you know it makes. I mean, this guy makes somebody mad. It's like, oh, you mad, dude? Ugh. It's a good rage bait, I guess what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. I want to, like, my thought process is maybe I dig out of the cave, I go get some repels, and go switch the fucking box. That's kind of where I'm at right now. And it wouldn't take that long to walk back with all the freaking Pokemon doing this. Okay, I don't know where this leads. I should snap this $100 controller in half. $100, please. No, Mario. No. Actually, just run. I don't care. Run away. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. No, I don't want to look at stats. I don't want to look at stats. I want to switch them. Golbat loved showing his tongue back in the 90s, early 2000s. I hate he kind of stopped doing it. The guy? Oh, you mean Golbat? Yeah. If he did, Stumblin would have to watch his back for me. Stumblin, I would leave and go change the box as Moltres is here. Okay. Too many comments all at once. Too many. I can't read. I can only do so many comments at once. Here, get drowned, idiot. I assume the rocks here are gonna stay in place, unlike the one. And also with Moltres though, I don't have to do it right now. That's my thought, is I don't have to do it right now. I don't even have a way to put him to sleep. So it doesn't even matter, right? Like in all realness. You have to hear you make the Elite Four. Yeah. Pokemaniac. You know, and I feel like that's what every PokeTuber looks like. Just to be real. Either that or the fat guy. One of the two. Lapras. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be confused. You know what you gotta do. There you go. That's a good boy. Cool. Even cooler. Have I seen Lickitung yet? Does Lickitung have the stripes on his stomach in modern games? Oh shit, I forgot about the confusion. Hit him. I feel like he doesn't. Does he? Hold on, I'm about to look it up. Don't hurt yourself, Raichu. What are you doing? Lick. Oh, no, it does. Okay. Well, my thought was everyone goes, oh, look, Looky's got the Wi-Fi router on it. And I was thinking, well, maybe that's what this was based on. But obviously it still does have the thing. Anyways, doesn't matter. No, unbelievable. I can't believe this. Okay, I'm not going to heal up Raichu. No, he's only trade. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Drown the bat. Into the ocean with you. See, my thought is, I kind of agree, and I do wanna swap it out, but like, I also have been dying to play more Pokemon lately, and catching like Golbat, I don't think is that interesting. Some of the legendaries, sure, but Golbat and stuff, I don't think is that interesting. So I don't feel the need to like make sure I do that on a stream. I did that last time as well. While I was, you know, I caught some stuff that I missed previously. So. Didn't we already do this boulder? Did we go in a giant circle? I don't know. I don't know where I am. I want to see though. I don't. How far am I, or how close am I to the Elite Four? Because once I get there, I'll be able to fly to it, and I feel like that'll make it a lot easier. Bro's gonna win low key. Let's go! Oh, that's a Marowak. Shit. Ooh. Dragon Rage. That'll be good. That'll be good. How much damage? Ooh, perfect. Perfect. You know, I know Dragon Rage sucks or whatever, but honestly, it's been great for catching some of these later levels. Fuck! I forgot about the box! God! I forgot about the box! I'm so pissed. Oh. You don't have space, bro. I know. Thank you, chat. Thank you for reminding me that I don't have space. I remember now. Yes, I remember now. Thank you. Yeah, I can't take the boulder that way. I don't know where I am. Okay, it might be worth going and grabbing stuff. It might be. You need to go up the ladders. Did I just fuck myself with this? Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Fine. Triple dick, get me out of here. Okay, we're gonna go heal. We're gonna go buy some items. And then we're gonna go back. Time to go back. Sorry, I shouldn't do iDubbbz. It's fucking gay. Or switch boxes. You know what? Let's go to a brand new box. I don't even give a fuck. I gotta redo my boxes. I don't care. Items. Let's put items in the PC. Items I don't need. And I'm gonna go buy some items. Deposit. I don't need that. I can go away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Team 5 can go away. Bye-bye. Key card. Don't need that anymore. That can go bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll keep the item finder even though it's fucking useless in this game. I swear to God. I'm gonna go buy some more Pokeballs. See, my problem with Moltres is that I don't have Lola to put him to sleep. Which I guess there's other Pokemon, but I don't have anything to put it to sleep right now. So, okay. You know, I'll buy Pokeballs from you, but... I'm still trying to keep it, even though Gen 1 doesn't keep track of it. I know I've said this so many times now. Just for everybody to hear, I'm trying to catch everything with Pokeballs. Even though Gen 1 doesn't keep track of it, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Here, Vermilion City probably has stuff. I don't know. Go. Holy shit, Stumbling, you were right at the exit. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Don't do this to me. No, no, no. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're lying. Yes, you were. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Nuh-uh. Well, evidence. You got no evidence. Evidence, some evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. Where do I buy revives at? Are there places to buy revives? All you had to do was read fucking chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went off on a little tangent. I thought, oh, this is the best thing to do. And now chat's telling me that I'm a moron. Got it. If you expected me to be a smart streamer, you have something else coming out. You're dumb. You're stupid and you're dumb. Okay, you should have figured it out by now. This is who I am. You gotta accept me for who I am. Fucking kill me. But I wasn't that deep in the cave though, right? It's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just walk right back. It's not a big deal. Hello. Do you have revives? You do have revives. I'm gonna buy 15 revives from you. Thank you. And I'm gonna buy 5 more super potions. I don't know why. And then I'll buy like 5 super repels. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Calm the fuck down. It's fine. You guys go through the you were in the last room. Okay, look, it's fine. You know what? I wanted to do it again anyways. Fuck you. Maybe I wanted to do it again. Even anime Pokemon Red didn't use only Pokeballs? That's probably true. Pokemon likes to advertise their cool balls. But it's all good. You know, I'm doing this for me. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to use repels yet. There's too much empty space here. Best streamer of all time plays Pokemon Red. Fucks it all up. Fucks it all up. Best, oh my god, best streamer of all time. Victory Road is trash. I'm glad Scarlet and Violet got rid of it. I feel like I've been spoiled now. I didn't know they got rid of it. I like it. I mean, it's like a final gauntlet. Now, I know Gen 4 does do the thing where it's like, you gotta use every fucking TM or something. I do know that's a thing. Can I use the bike in here? Yes, I can. Thank you, game. Excuse me, coming through. Look, you're worried, but I'm right here anyways. I already pushed all the boulders. It's fine. Right? Because the boulders wouldn't move back in place. That wouldn't happen. No. I'm gonna be there before you know it. We're already almost back. And if I find a Golbat and catch it, oh, you can ride the bike in the cave, chat. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Look at that. Look at that. We're right back. Were we not just right here? Oh, I don't think we were. It does reset. Fuck. That's okay. Honestly, I think it's funnier with this music. Oh. Okay, don't run away or explode. Just hang in there, okay? I'm gonna use Dragon Rage, and you're gonna just sit there and be good. Okay, good. That's a great move. That's an awesome move. You should use that again. No! I looked over at chat, and as soon as it popped up and said he's gonna blow up. As soon as I read that, I saw, oh. Fuck you, chat. You know what? You're my worst enemy. He's gonna blow up. Fuck you. Okay, that's the way back around. Look, we're right here. We're literally right here. You said go up the stairs. What is chat freaking out about? It's if I was really at the end, this is not a big deal. Don't dig. Room 2. Push this boulder. This is exactly where I was when I stopped and dug out. That's why I was like, oh. Who is gonna be? Who is it gonna be? It's an Onyx. I'm gonna drown him. I'm gonna drown the Onyx. I hope you can breathe underwater. This and frying Pokemon with Raichu are just very funny to me. Okay, we're right here. We're right where we were. Go up the stairs, Stumbling. Okay, where? Where, chat member? Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Four. They do that if they're on low health every time. Oh. It might just be easier than to try to level one up. Become water. Drowsy, more like... I don't know. I was trying to think suffocation. Forget that I said anything. Just cut that. Power! And I'm dead. That's okay. Who's relatively 44, 44, 40, 37. You have the rock there before, you need to left and go on the rock now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. You have the rock there before you left. You need to go up and get the rock now and bring it back down. Okay, got it. And for once, I don't mean got it and like I don't actually got it. I do got it. To be fair, I made that mistake before I left the cave. So... don't kill me, fuck. Damn, this guy's rough. Okay. There we go. Sometimes I mash that A button and it just doesn't do anything. You got me. Just put his hands up. You got me. Okay, I'm gonna heal up these guys. I'm just gonna put revives on them. They should be fine. I mean, that's even that's like just around here, right? You go up. I knew where I put that rock. That's a one-way. Got it. Did I go this way? Ooh, hello. I don't think I have this. Here, just Dragon Rage. It's not worth trying to figure it out. You can probably take one more, right? Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's why Dragon Rage is fucking goated. Damn. Gyarados, no. Come on, get in there. There we go. This, to me, is fun. I really like using just the Pokeballs. Because, like, Ultra Balls and stuff are so overpowered to some extent. Okay, so that's a blockage right there. Oh, who's it gonna be? This fucker. Okay. Raichu is the wrong guy to have here. That might kill it. I don't know. Yeah. Well, that was a critical hit, so I mean, I don't know. Okay, repel. I assume this rock is what turns off that thing over there, so. I already got a Venomoth, don't need another one, go away. Raichu has a dirt face. Razor Leaf always crits, basically. So yeah, I was gonna kill. Well, I didn't know that. But why, though? Why does it do that? You ever think about that? You ever think about why? Let me... Please tell me I have an antidote. Awakening antidote, there we go. I'm also gonna revive. I will say reading text is kind of hard when the thing glitches. I don't know why that's more difficult, because it's not that big of a disturbance, but... Also, wait, no, the ladder here to my left is what got me back down to the other area that you were like, you're so close with the rock. So, actually still not that far away from where we started. I could have just ran straight there. Okay, I'm gonna just run from this. I don't want to deal with you. But I want to see what this does. Alright, God, Machoke. I don't need you no more. Go away. Drown in the ocean. This cave is going to be flooded with your corpse and water. Are you fucking kidding me? Kidding me? I'm just kidding. I wasn't gonna say nothing crazy. I was gonna say something really crazy. My Onyx. I think it's the strongest one I've seen. Yep, look at that. Where does that lead us? go away. Sweet. Hydro pump. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Yes. Bide. Get rid of Bide. I don't need Bide. That might be useful for something later, but I doubt it. Very much doubt it. Rock? Rock and hole. Okay, so that's to come back this way. Wait, I have 10 repels here, and I have... Oh, that says revive. Sorry, my bad. I can't read. I don't know what that did. Okay, hold on, but indulge me, right? Like, I should go do the thing chat said, but hole. I found a glitch! Look what I did! The game's still doing the bike thing, but I'm not on the bike anymore. So does that mean if I get on the bike? No. I thought maybe the music would not play. Lame. Okay, so that's what this boulder does. Boulder. Got it. I know where I am. I was gonna say I don't mind a good puzzle if it's designed well, and now I'm pushing a boulder relatively far, so I mean, well designed in air quotes, but you know. Okay, that loops me back here. So that might be a shortcut? Maybe? It's definitely something. Drown in the water of 1,000 floods. Drown, my child. Inhale. That's an exit. If that's to the Elite Four, then you were wrong, CQ. Ban that guy. Get him out of here. Okay, here. I feel like now probably is the time to get off the bike. Take it seriously. Puzzle, chicken puzzle. Gotta do the puzzle. Gotta figure it out. Gotta figure out the maze. Gotta figure out where to go. It was actually pretty simple. I just went the wrong way, cause I'm a dunce. Sweet. Okay, so you were wrong. Ban that guy for 6 years. And don't let him back in the Discord. Keep him out. He's an idiot and doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Worst chat member of all. I hate him. Yo, champion making at Pokemon League, you have to face the Elite Four in succession. If you lose, you have to start all over again. This is it. Go for it. Wow, tons of Pokemon stuff. But that's good. So I know where Moltres is now, which is good. I think I'm prepared pretty well. What do you got? Ultra Balls, Great Balls, Full Restores, Max Potions, Revive, Max Repel. How many revives do I have? I think I'm fine, honestly. Yeah, I got 13 revives, and then I got plenty of, yeah, I got 18 super potions. I'm fine. Okay, this is it. I don't know who comes first. From here, you will face the Elite Four one by one. If you win, the door opens to the next trainer. Good luck. Is there anybody else out here that I can talk to? Nope. Do 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 do. Water. So we're gonna swap to. I like that. It lets you, gives you a moment to prep. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to my icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Ha ha ha, you ready? Oh, it's ice! Oh. That's right, I knew that. I knew that. I forgot, but it's okay. 54. I wonder why it did more damage there. Is it because it's asleep? Cloister. I think Raichu was the right choice. I guess the only thing I should have done is maybe gotten some like what is the stuff for the moves if I run out of moves, PP, whatever. Fry that slow pro. I almost said poke. I went pro. Slow pro. That's actually a good nickname. There you go. There's Jinx. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna affect it. With the black on it, it kind of looks like you can see its skeleton. Ooh, paralyze. Don't freeze me though. Don't freeze me, bro. Shit. Okay. Actually, who would be good against this? Let's see. Can we get Triple Dick out in here? Not great if it does another Ice Punch. Yeah, okay. In the moment, I thought it was a good idea. Hold out, hold out. You're not gonna hold out. No, you're dead. That was my bad. That was not the right move. I was thinking Dig would be good. There you go. Lapras. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I have a freeze thing, right? Please tell me I have a freeze thing. Okay, I don't think I do. Burn Hill. I actually don't even know what I'm looking for. Shit. So I'm just dead. So Raichu's also just dead. Got it. That's not good. Oh, that was weird. And I'm dead now. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. I'm going to throw out Raichu so he dies, and then I can heal him. That's rough. I'm trying to think. There's something Gyarados can do. No. Max Revive. We're gonna do that on catch up. There we go. Okay, if you want to waste a move, that's cool. Actually, in this circumstance, I'm not sure what would be better. Because water's not going to do very much. So, Dragon Rage might actually be the right call in this case. This doesn't do much. Although, Lapras seems to be really stupid right now. Oh, never mind. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Ooh. Yeah, no more confusion. That'd be great if I was trying to catch it. Come on, you can do it, Gary. I believe in you. Yeah! Oh, it actually worked out. I probably didn't need to use that max then, but that's okay. How dare you? Okay, that could have gone a little better. That kind of makes me a little worried. But that's fine. It's okay. Oh, what do you got to say? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of Pokemon League power. Right. Alright, and then I got super potions. That's fine. It's just so slow to even heal him up. Do I have regular potions? No. You know, that's probably fine. I'm like, do I need a save? I probably don't need a save, to be fair. I'm probably fine. Like, I'd probably just run through it again, honestly. But I'll go ahead and save. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Why did I not switch out my Pokemon? I didn't think about it. Superior power. Hoo-ha. He said hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Yeah, funny enough, she's the hardest fight after Lance is somewhat hard. The other two are easy. Hydro Pump will still would be better. I kind of stopped reading chat for a moment. I forgot I was here. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I should have... Yeah, I'm actually going to go with Lettuce, just because it probably would tank better. Lance is the only one you have to worry about, but Water and Electric type shred his team. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't see what he did. That's okay. This should get him out of here. Get him out of here! Yeah. Ooh, critical hit. Good job. Hitmonchan. Cursed Hitmonchan. Ooh. Okay, waste a move. That's cool. That's awesome. I love when you waste moves. Ooh. I think someone showed that Bruno is so sad he can pretty much clear his entire team with the worst mons in the game. Oh, that is kind of sad. Although, I think he just took out Lettuce. Yeah. R.I.P. little buddy. Can you tank that? You can tank that. I believe in you. You can take... Yeah! Ooh. kind of weird, kind of a weird mix where it's like it's both grass or not, sorry, not grass. I was thinking my guys. Rock and fighting seem like a weird mix. Go hydro pump. Just in case, just get them out of here with your stupid Harden. Ooh, that crit hit as well. Options. I'll go ahead and do another hydro pump. Ooh. I didn't do nearly as much as I thought it. I thought that would knock him out one try, but I guess he is like almost 20 levels higher than me. 17. I mean, technically he's 17 levels higher than me, so. I still didn't even bring him to level 42. Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face your next challenge. I remember these guys being kind of cool in the manga. Alright. So I need to revive you. For ghost types, I don't know who'd be good to throw out first. Ooh. I'm gonna give him one more. I just realized you don't have a psychic type or a psychic type attack. The next lady will be actually annoying. She spams Confuse Ray and Sleep. Okay. Snorlax, though. What moves do you have? You don't have I need Sleeping Talk or whatever. Whatever that one move is where you can talk in your sleep. She might be annoying. She old, too. And she knows Oak. Because they were friends or something as a kid. I don't remember. I think Raichu probably is the best one to go against starting out. I am Agatha, the Elite Four. Oak's look, I remember shit. Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old duff was once tough and handsome. That was decades ago. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for fighting. Stumble and I'll show you how a real trainer fights. If the rumors about Gen 10 are real, which I guess spoilers, cover your ears on a potential thing that I don't even know is true. Oak apparently makes an appearance in the game and is older, which I go, he's already kind of old. Like, how much older could he be? But I guess he's, quote, older. So, makes me wonder if we'll see. Because I don't think we've seen this girl since right now. So, I don't even know if she makes an appearance in Gen 2. She might make a cameo in Gen 2. What was her name? Agatha? I kind of already forgot. But it's fine. Yeah, Agatha. I'm smart. I got big brain. Hello? Goofy Golbat. I put the electricity in your mouth hole. Enjoy. Snorlax is your best bet since they can't really hit him. Why can't they hit him? Wouldn't it be the other way around? Oh. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a trainer pull out. I mean, maybe one other time. But go, no, I'm going to pull that Pokemon out. What is she doing? Agatha, what are you doing, hun? Grandma, you feeling alright? Hunter. These normal ghost and normal can't hit each other. Oh, I thought it only went one way. I thought normal couldn't hit ghosts. I didn't realize it worked the other way around. See, it's so bad because this shit used to be like my bread and butter. I used to know this stuff. And it's all just rotted away. No, Raichu, don't do it. Oh no. Oh no. Trying to think what I want to do in this circumstance. I think it'd be better just to let Raichu die. I'm sorry, dude. No, don't eat my 5% of dreams. No. No, my dreams. I needed those. Alright, we'll go on your thing. Hello. I forget what amnesia does. What is that? What does that do? Special greatly rose. That does nothing for me because both of these are physical type moves. Wait, no, Snorlax doesn't help me at all because he only has normal type moves. Maybe you probably saying if I gave him a good move. That's okay. Well, we learned, chat. Together we learned. We became smarter together. Triple dick here. It's fine. No, don't do that. You're embarrassing me. Stop. Bro, there's 3 of you. One of you figure it out. I don't know why he keeps using Confuse Ray. I'm already confused. It's making me more confused. Triple Dick's no longer confused. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Gengar! I just realized that Earthquake probably makes more sense to use than Dig. Bro, these guys are so dumb. They're so stupid, all 3 of them. Like, knocking each other in the head. Alright, we'll go Gary. Gary! I see what you mean by the Confuse Ray being annoying. Come on, you can do it, Gary. No! I'm such an embarrassment. Drown the ghost in the water. Oh, that didn't do shit. Ooh. Okay, Gary, don't do it. No, you motherfucker. Let's see, how much does that do? No better. Still love they wanted Ash to get Haunter for Sabrina even though her Pokemon hit Haunter for super effective damage. So not worth keeping. I thought you had a non-normal type move. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I think I'm dead though. I think I'm dead. Oh, nope, I'm poisoned. That's fine. Come on. Yeah! Gary, I believe in you so hard right now. You can do it. You can do it. All he has to do is not... Yeah. Stupid move. Come on, Gary. Don't be stupid. Yes, Gary! Yes, Gary! Gary, yes! I love that half of this game. Like, sometimes I'm, like, really strategizing, and the other half is I'm gambling. I'm gambling that you'll do something stupid. I know you're gonna do something stupid. Oh, no. Oh, you're something special, child. You win. I see what an old tough seasoned you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. I do a good old grandma voice. Dearie, come here now. Let's see. I'm gonna need a antidote for Gary. And I'm gonna need... I hate that you can't just cycle back around. Just trying to heal up, man. Let's go. That's good enough. Honestly, Ice Beam has a good chance of freezing even if it does no damage, so be careful using the Gyarados against Lance. Dragonite has a huge counter for it. Interesting. Okay. Here he is, it's Lance. I had to do it at least once. Looks like there's nothing here. I had to do it at least once. I don't know. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know who would be good starting out. I'm gonna go... You know, actually... Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lettuce. I think Lettuce is probably a good one. Ah, I heard about you, Stumbling. I led the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Tamer. You know what dragons are mythical Pokémon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. Well, are you ready to lose? Your elite challenge ends with me, Stumbling. That was actually a great call. Holy, that was a great move. Oh, who's gonna use Dragon Rage? What a shit move to use, buddy. What a bad move to use. Yes. Oh. Oh, it's not very Oh. Oh, that was not a that was not a good call. Okay. Back right, you go. Quickly. Oh. That's a two. That's a. Oh no, that's a one move. Oh, I thought Hyper Beam took two moves. Right, you hang in there. No, that sucks. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, Master Ball. I don't like sacrificing you, but. Why did I not do a lot? Ooh. Okay, do I wanna heal him with a potion? Do I wanna try and use Fly and see if I can move first? Or do I wanna use Quick Attack and guarantee a little damage on him? I'm sacrificing. Oh, okay, sweet. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, do that. That's okay. And we're dead. I really thought Hyper Beam was a 2-turn move. He won't recharge for one shot. That's what makes Dragonite scary. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Oh shit, that's my last Thunderbolt? Okay, that worked out though, that's fine. Okay, I'm thinking about it now. I realize I don't have anything to heal my PP, and that's kind of the issue. Dragon Air. Or do I have an elixir? I do. Yeah, I have a max elixir, right? Okay, I don't know if I want to waste... Okay, let's think about this strategically. Dragon Air is just a dragon type. So Thunderbolt's not going to do anything particularly amazing against him. Okay, I think lettuce is probably the well, I don't know, but then is it worth even taking Raichu out? Okay, I have to assume it doesn't have Hyper Beam. I'm gonna assume it doesn't just have Hyper Beam as well. If I can do this to catch up, this should be fine. Dragon Rage, awesome, great move to waste, good move. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so Dragon, I guess, is immune. Honestly, just do that and we'll be fine. I know you're gonna die, it's okay. Some of you may die, and that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Yeah, alright, bye buddy. Gyarados. Okay, Ice Beam. There we go. Second one. Ooh! Okay! I don't know why I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, Aerodactyl, buddy. Oh no, you're rock and flying. Oh, this is gonna be so unfortunate. Oh shit, don't flinch. Stop that. Fuck. Aerodactyl's half rock, right? I'm actually gonna double check that. I'm right on this. A-E-R-O, Aerodactyl. Yes, half rock. This would still be good to use Razor Leaf. I'm thinking, do I use Razor Leaf or do I use... 'cause I feel like that's probably a stronger move than... Or do I heal up? I think I'm just gonna use Razor Leaf. Oh, that's not... okay. Because flying, I guess, but wouldn't that just be neutral then? Here, are you gonna waste another move though? But that was a critical, wasn't it? I wasn't paying close enough attention. Fuck. This is fun. This is like the most intense bit where I'm now like I'm strategizing. This is awesome. This is what Pokemon's all about. You just don't. It's just not often that you get this. All right, Bite's fine. Bite's not fine. Not when it crits like that. That ain't fine. You're gonna be useless out there. I'm debating what I want to do. The fact you didn't do Toxic with Leech Seed on Venusaur sickens me. It's still hitting for neutral. Gym 1. Yeah. I remember. There's no way you kill me in one shot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to Super Potion Gyarados. Man, Super Potions are so shit. Oh, you have Hyper Beam. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Come on, tank it. Good God. Yeah, it's not very effective, obviously. Oh, man. Come on, Gyarados. I need you to be smart. Please be smart. Fuck, you're so dumb. Come on. No, it's over. I can't hit you. And you still got another Pokemon after this. I don't know if it's worth... I don't know. What I'm realizing now is I should have had max revives. Damn. Okay, Hyper Beam's crazy. I don't know if this was the right call. I really don't. Come on, hang in there, 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 hang in there. Oh my god. Kill him. Get him out of here. It's so over, dude. Okay. I should have had max revives. That would have done me so good. I know it's half flying. I'm just thinking if I can get a hit in with Gyarados, I'll be good. Oh, okay, okay. That's great. That's awesome. Let's just max potion. Fuck it. Barrier? Yeah, dude. That's just your defense. That doesn't do shit. Yeah, do it. Yes! Be stupid. Yes! You're stupid! You're dumb! Holy crap. Okay, no, that's fine. What is he doing? What is he doing? He threw the game! He felt bad for me! What is he doing? He felt bad for me? What the fuck? I have to admit it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. Hold on. I gotta take a walk. Hold on. What do you mean? How am I a Pokemon master? You... You know, when I spend the whole game, you know, waiting for this moment, and I'm like so excited, we're strategizing, we're figuring it out, and then you just give up. You just give up, you know? I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? You were so close. You could have beat me. Like, and I would have, as a player, I realized all the mistakes I made. I'm like, okay, going forward, I know what to do next time. I won't make that same mistake. So close. And then you use agility 3 times. What? I should have lost that. Alright, whatever. Fuck this game, dude. I just wanted to, I mean, I'm not asking for the game to be brutal, but like, you know, and I'm also not like, oh, I can't believe I won. Just, bro, we were right there. You could have taken me down. And what would have been more fun is if I could have sat there and been like, nah, I got Gyarados, and you missed a move or something, and then I got Gyarados, and they did it. I don't know. I can't, whatever, fine. I still can't believe my dragon lost to you, Stumbling. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have one more challenger ahead. You have to face another trainer. His name is Blue. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. No way, you don't say so, no way. That match was like hyping up sex just for you both to lay beside each other and awkwardly till she says she wants to go home. Yeah, maybe. That's a little weird of an analogy. Are you having... Hey, buddy, are you having, like, problems at home? Do you want to talk about it? Like, do you want to... I mean, not right now. Just, like, do you need to, like, vent? Because that sounds like a personal, like, like, that's sad, bro. Maybe keep that to yourself, you know? Sorry to hear that, man. I hate that for you. Also, I am reading chat, but the thing is, like, when I'm in the middle of that, I gotta focus. And it's not that serious, but I'm like, I want to make sure I'm actually doing what I can. Okay, I have one more revive. Unfortunately, Mr. Sleepyhead, I'm gonna ignore him because he is the weakest on the team and also probably the most useless on the team. He's great for more just generic fights, but he's not gonna do great here. Also, I'm low on super potions. I didn't realize how fucked I was. Oh no. Uh-oh. Do I have regular potions? I have full restores. Okay, that works. That means I just wasted a potion, but that's fine. Paralyzed Hill super potion. Okay, I'm gonna give the last two to catch up. The last girl I hanged out with said I looked autistic and hated gamers, so yeah, my last experience with a girl. Buddy boy, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That sucks, homie. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Maybe, dude, you know, just be suave, you know, just be a little sweet. Listen, that's why, you know, I keep my nerd shit separate, because some girls are weird, you know, and if I'm trying to get, like, you know, I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna stop talking. Hey, I was looking forward to seeing you, Stumbling. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on Pokédex, I looked all over for powerful Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type, and now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Stumbling, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world. In the world? I mean, I don't know about the world. And there he is in he's got the coat. He's got the thing. He's grown up. That's not a good pool. I love this song too. This is a great... It's a great song. That Pokemon used very sparingly, in all realness. I don't know who'd be good against Alakazam. How much is that gonna do? That's gonna kill, isn't it? Yeah. Especially if it crits, that's gonna do a lot. I think you might be the right pick for this. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Right on. Rhydon is rock type, right? And that's weak to ground, right? This should do damage to him, correct? Okay, it's super effective. I mean, if you want to waste a move using Leer, that's cool. Okay, Dig seems to do more damage. Waste your moves, dude. That's fine. He keeps doing Horn Drill at the wrong time. That's so funny. All right. Executor. Okay. Grass. What do I have for grass? I have you. Let's just keep using Dig. You're faster anyways. Hypnosis. Okay, that's not very strong. Damn! Damn! Okay, bye. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? Stop doing that! Pisses me off. Red's theme is given to Lance and Jin too. He doesn't deserve it. He probably spam 1 KO moves, so don't worry. Horn Drill doesn't even do... Wait, okay. Doesn't Lance get his own theme in like the remakes, I think? Am I dead? Oh, I'm alive. I think Lance gets his own theme later on. No, you can't use a full restore, you fucking bitch. Shit. Oh, what a fucking bitch. Okay. Oh god, I'm really fucked, aren't I? Oh god, I'm fucked. On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked am I? Because I don't have another revive. I have nothing. I mean, I saved right before this, but... Oh, no. No, don't use Stomp, you fucking cocksucker. Okay, now we're back in the green. Oh, no. Oh no, that's not gonna work anyways. That's bad. That's not gonna work. Oh no. I might as well go reset. I realized what I've done now. Yeah, there's no way out of this. It doesn't do a lot because he's half flying. Yeah. Is it cheating just to reset? I mean, I saved right before. Is that quote cheating? Where the fuck did you get Hyper Beam, dude? I've seen that blackout in a minute. I want to try again. It's cheating if you don't restart the game after losing. You get it from the game corner. What? Oh, Hyper Beam, yeah. It's cheating if you don't restart the game. Yeah, okay. I'm already at a disadvantage though. But I feel like with what I already have, I could do it. I'm gonna give it one more go. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. I think the first thing I want to do... Who was this first Pokemon? I already forgot. Shit, I already forgot who was first Pokemon once. I think I want a Gary up front. I don't remember why. Bro, shut up. Quit yapping. Get to it. Because I'm at a crazy disadvantage right now, seriously. I'm missing a Pokemon and I have no items. No, I wanted Raichu up front. That's what it was. Alright, waste your move. That's cool. That's fine. Get out of here. Okay, cool. Alakazam. Use Hydro Pump. I mean, maybe I should save that for Gyarados. For Charizard, because I know that's coming up. Oh, that did so much. Recover? Lame ass move. Ooh, good. Good. Okay, this is going way better. This is going better. There we go. Rhyhorn. That's one that Gyarados... Maybe I should have left Gyarados out at front at the start. He probably would have been way better. I'm glad I did that over Raichu at the start. That's the one hard thing with like having set instead of switch, where you can trade Pokemon based on who's coming out. This makes it way, you gotta strategize way more. Oh, he's frozen solid! Yo, this is going so well. Wow, first time was so bad. Oh, makes me wish I had items, because I can be like, hey, I'm gonna give my items to all my Pokemon. Waste all of his time. This is going amazing. Holy shit. Hello, Gyarados. Oh yeah, I forgot he does that. That's bad. That's not good. That's bad. Alright, bye Gyarados. The problem with that is that makes it really hard for Charizard. I don't know what I'm going to do for Charizard. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use Thunderbolt again because I have a good feeling he's going to use an item. Oh, he didn't. Okay, that's fine. Charizard is so bad, anything can take him. I mean, look at his little derpy face. He's trying. That might kill me. Nope. Rage is just a terrible move. Wow. That's it. That was like so much easier than the first time. I think just swapping out your starter, like who I put up front, really made a big difference. No, that can't be. I didn't do anything different. You beat my best. After all that work to become league champion, my reign is over already. It's not fair. Why'd I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon champion. Although I don't like to admit it. Stumbling. It's got slow down music. Wait a minute. So you're telling me they could have done the slow down music? It's a whole game and give us some areas their own variety of music? No, it's fine. It's fine. Also, I like that the music played after you went out of battle. It's almost like they put care into this. So you won. Congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion.
You've grown up so much since you first left with Bulbasaur 30 hours ago. Stumblin, you have come of age. Blue, I'm disappointed. Whoa, Blue, I'm disappointed. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four, but I got here and you had already lost. Blue, why don't you understand why you lost? You've forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. Without them, you will never become a champion again. Stumblin, you understand that your victory is not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Marvelous. Stumblin, come with me.
Damn, he just like fucking smacked him up the face and was like,
Gary, you suck. Congratulations, Stumblin. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Stumblin, you have endured hard and become the new league champion. Congratulations, Stumblin. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers.
hell yeah. That's Pokemon Red. I think Gen 1 is it is clunky. It is funky. It is not a monkey, but it is a good game, and I can see why this became the phenomenon it did. I think it's a little funny that this game is so buggy, but then you look at like what Gen 2 did and how it really upped what this game did. It feels like a proper, like, whoa, like a next step. And it's still on Game Boy, you know? And I find that very impressive. Pokedex rating, very good. Go fish for submarine Pokemon. So dumb. 30 hours, like right on the dot, right around there. I mean, of course, you know, I played on my own a little bit here and there, but then we also sped up a lot. So it wasn't quite, but you know, 30 in-game hours. Solid game. I like Red. I like Gen 1. Is it the best Pokemon games? No. It is rough around the edges. And Gen 2 is going to take a lot of the same kind of keystrokes from Gen 1. And we'll see that going forward, I'm pretty sure. But I really do enjoy how simplistic this game is at times, you know? Even though I go, man, I wish I had item slots, I still go, it's kind of fun to not have items. You don't have, like, you know, the next level of strategy, it's so simplistic, you know? And I feel like that also works in its favor. Gen 1's really buggy. I tried to avoid the bugs best I could until Giovanni screwed me over, but besides that, which is so crazy that happened. Besides that, I mean, Gen 1's got a lot more that you can do with it. I mean, I still have the 3 birds, and I still have Mewtwo. And then, of course, I'm not going to be doing any glitches, but there's so much you can do with this game in particular, which that wasn't necessarily Game Freak's intention, but it's still cool. And, yeah, I like this a lot. It's a shame that for years and years you couldn't bring these Pokemon forward with you, but you can now. And I think that's what's important, you know? And yeah, I really glad I played this. And that funky the end screen. I played Yellow when I was young, and I think I beat Yellow, but I definitely was like glitching around doing stuff, because I mean that's half the reason I went out of my way to find Yellow. And so this is my first time actually authentically playing Gen 1 Red, because I did play Fire Red at some point. Actually, no, not really. No, that was like on emulator or whatever. I didn't beat that. I'm thinking Heart Gold has a lot of Gen 1's DNA, and you can do a lot of stuff in Gen 1 and get all the badges and stuff. So that's where a lot of my nostalgia for Kanto comes from, is Gen 2's remake. So this is a new thing for me to beat this. And I really enjoyed it. I had a really good time. I thank you so much Thank you so much for playing my Pokemon game. It's very cool. But that's only half of this. You think it's over? It's not over. There's more. 29 hours, 47 minutes. It doesn't even feel like that, really. I mean, cause it probably averages out. Does it? No, it doesn't. That's not how that works. With all the speed up and stuff. No, I'm sure time's a little bit different. Also, I just realized that if you press one key at a time, look at this. He just does his right foot. It's kind of interesting. Or his right hand, left foot, I guess. Also, one other thing before we get into this, which I'm probably not gonna stream for too much longer, but did you know the border in this is affected by your Super Game Boy colors? Did you know this? Like, it's not super, but like sometimes it does that. Ain't that something? Ain't that crazy? Just interesting. I don't remember how I found that out, but I saw that and was like, oh. Anyways. Actually, let me put the Game Boy border back on. So I guess we still have quite a few Mons left to catch. I want to go through and double check my box. I mean, I don't have to do that right now. Let's see. What does Oak got to say? Good to see you. How was your Pokédex coming? Yeah, let me take a look. 131 Pokemon seen, 77 owned. Rating very good. Go fish for some marine life. I really like that that's just at the end of the game too. Just go fish. Go fish. Mario, go fish. So we've pretty much opened up everything. Mewtwo is here. However, I think I need to grind up Jinx to get the sleep stuff to work. And again, I don't know if that makes sense. That might not be worth doing, especially since Gen 1 doesn't keep track of the balls. I'm thinking aloud right now, but I want to at least try. So what time is it? It's not even 12 yet. See, but how long is grinding gonna take? It's gonna take a minute. Three birds and Mewtwo, you know? That's really all we got left, and then all the stragglers that I haven't caught yet. And then we might do yellow as well. I mean, obviously not play through it, but I mean, I could do it on my own as well. I know you get a starter in Gen 6. So that's 2. Because I have the Bulbasaur line, so, you know, Squirtle or Charizard. I'm just trying to think how many of the starters, because for the rest of the games, I think for the most part, you're not really going to find a lot of the starters again. I don't know. I'll look into it. I don't think it's necessary. I think there might be ways to do it authentically without having to go back and trade between stuff. The only other thing I could think of is that we have a few trade Pokemon we're not able to do right now, but I think we can do that with Gen 2. Be able to trade between them. So I'm trying to think, do I need to pull out Yellow and play through Yellow as well? Or do I, either off stream or on stream, doesn't really matter. Or if I can do that with Gen 2, I might be able to just do that with Gen 2 and call it a day. That might be what I end up doing, actually, with some of the trade guys. I guess that just leaves a few of the Stranglers. It's interesting we haven't seen Blastoise yet. It's like Arbark. He's not anywhere. Oh no, he is. Oh no, he is. I'll have to find him. Sandshrew and Sandslash are not in this game. They're in blue. Vulpix is also a blue exclusive, which is fine. Golbat, I missed him. I need to catch him. Also, he's down here somewhere. I think that's at where the birds are. Parasect? Parasect is in the Safari Zone. I'm still not sure how I feel about the Safari Zone, even though the balls don't track. How many times have I said that? How many times do you need to hear me say that? Oh, you can't find Meowth in this game. Meowth a Persian. Okay. I don't know who's underneath him. Who's 54? I'm actually gonna go and look at my actual Pokedex. 54 is Psyduck. Oh, duh, because Golduck's right here. Dumb nuts. I don't know if Psyduck's in this game. Is Golduck? Golduck's somewhere, so I'd assume Psyduck's somewhere. Primate. I'm gonna have to get that from a Mankey. Arcanine. I think that's just a Firestone, right? Arcanine. I just got an ad. I've used this app so much. I have never gotten an ad on this thing. Okay, whoa. Well, that just, like, put a bad taste in my mouth. It's fucking dumb. Arcanine, yeah, Firestone. So I need to get another Growlithe, which those guys are in the mansion, right? Oh, they're everywhere. But they are in the mansion. We still have the entire power plant to do as well. So I'm trying to like spread it out, trying to think how this works. Where is that? I think that's by Bill's house. Abracadabra, yeah, and then Alakazam I think is trade only, right? Yeah, trade. So I could do that. I'm more thinking about like just in the future, like even tomorrow, like while I'm just out and about, like what would make sense to try to do besides grind. I want to do. I think one stream probably more would make sense. Machamp is a trade, I'm pretty sure. Bellsprout. Wow, the whole Bellsprout line's not in here. I know those are definitely in Gen 2. Tentacool we've gotten. Yeah. So I think we're doing pretty well, honestly. Just a lot of them that I need to evolve or something. We got the Magnemite line I need to go get. Which we'll do that next time. Doduo. All around. I don't know how I've missed that. And Dotrio needs to evolve. Dugong. And again, I don't know how much I truly care to like do it in this game versus just going to Gen 2. I figure I'm just gonna kind of wing it as I've been doing. Dugong. No, I didn't mean to quit. Okay, that's, you know what, that's fine. That's fine. So we got 4 legendaries and some stragglers. I think that's probably a good spot to... I don't know. I'm trying to think, because, like, if I go, yeah, let's go try to do the bird. The problem is I'm going to have to grind a lot for Jinx. Which I could have used Poliwhirl as well with, like, Hypnosis or whoever. Is there a TM? Hypnosis TM? Ekans, Arbark, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Mankey, Primate, Growlithe, Arcanine, Scyther, Electabuzz, and Mew. These are the Pokemon that are in blue. Or Mew's in both. Yeah. Which we won't get Mew until Gen 3. Emerald's when we'll hit Mew. So, I mean, again, it's not like I'm going to be able to complete this all the way through just on here. Which is totally fine. Hypnosis Gen 1 TM question mark? Not available as a TM. See, that's when AI is good. When AI is able to just answer a very weird, specific question, that's when it's good. And that's about it. Oh, I can also see my leak thing. That's pretty cool. I'm thinking. Which box am I in right now? Box 5? Withdraw. Are you? Or you're not in here. I think I had box 3, right? Was where this was? Withdraw. No, I'm crazy. Of course I'm crazy. I'm gonna go through as well and organize my box and have them in number order. At least then I'll be able to keep track of them a little better and I can go from there. Withdraw. There's Lola. Wait, how many are in box 4? 1, 2, 3. Why is... Oh, man. Why did I have problems earlier? I don't even know. Forget it. It's fine. Which, of course, Lola can't come with me into the live decks or whatever. So... Stumbling uses AI. What's next? Gooning? Yeah, chat. I'm gonna goon live right now just to prove that I'm a real boy. I too many thoughts went into my head and I said, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do any of that. Anyways, no, like Google AI. I feel like there's a couple things. I've talked about this before. There's a couple things that AI is good at, just not much. Alright, I think we're at the point now where I really is just, I need to grind up Lola, and which would also be good because Articuno and Zapdos both wouldn't do a lot. Moltres is going to hit hard because it's fire type. So maybe it'd be good to have like Poliwrath with like Hypnosis or something. I'm going to have to look through my teams, and let's just focus on the first two right now. And also Mewtwo. Mewtwo's gonna be rough to try to get. I just don't think there's anything I can really do right now unless I just start grinding on stream, and I feel like that's kind of boring. So I think I've hit that. I've hit the wall. There is nowhere else to go. Besides just catch some of the stragglers. But I think next time we'll probably do this. This will probably be one more full stream, and then I would think after that we'd start Gen 2, which should be a little more balanced. Gen 1's a little kind of all over the place, but Gen 2 should be a little more balanced. And I'm familiar with Gen 2 really well, but not that game in particular. It's the remakes, so I'm gonna be interested to see like what differences exist. Also, is there anything down here? No. So I think that's really it for right now. I really like Gen 1. Like I said, I really do. It's definitely buggy and a little funky, but it's trying its best, you know? And it started the biggest franchise, something. Everyone likes to quote over and over, and you know what? It's kind of true. Also, I did not... This is the one Pokemon I should not be fighting against. Where are the Pokemon? Where are the Pokemon? Where are you at? Where are you at? See, and this is probably where Stadium's going to be really good as well. To, like, speed up and do. I also need to get items. I need to do that soon as well. Level 34. I want to get Lola to at least level 40 at the very least. But I feel like having it at level 50 would probably make the most sense because the birds are at 50. And what level is Mewtwo at? Pokemon is like a Fent breakout. Once it happens, you gotta do the Fent challenge. What in the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? Are you referring to it's so fun, like fentanyl, and so once you start, you have to keep going, or is it? Okay, it's 70. Okay, that sounds about right. There's Golbat. Okay, Chad, don't panic. Don't panic. Okay, I'm panicking, but don't panic. I'm thinking Gyarados is the right guy for the challenge. Stumblin does the Fent challenge? Hell yeah. You know, first there was the Ice Bucket challenge. Then there was the Cinnamon challenge. Then there is the Fent challenge. I think that's how it goes, right? I don't think we're gonna be able to hit him any lower. Let's go ahead and just Pokeball him. Perfect. Mwah. Add that to my little Pokedex. Golbat. Bam. Bammo. 58 if this thing's right, which is probably not. Back to the grind. I probably won't do this for like too terribly long. But I figured just for a minute. Just for a minute. Stumbling Fent alert. My name is Stumbling. I need a Fent. Yeah, right. Yeah, Fuck, I don't want to be poisoned. Bro, what that's called karma right there. I didn't realize ice was so overpowered where it can just like free shit constantly. That's pretty decent. Antidote. There's no way I catch this, dude. I don't see how this is possible. If you're just gonna explode. Here, if that doesn't kill you, nah, it kills. So, like, right now, where are you at? 572. That's not too bad. I need to wait till it levels up again and then do it. See where it's at. Honestly, like, even that, it's not really worth it. Why would I fuck with a Zubat? It's gonna give me so little, and that's a good waste of a move. Same thing with Geo, dude, but whatever. I'll knock you out. That's fine. That's not a fighting type move. I thought that was a fighting type move. It probably says it right there on the fucking menu, and I'm dumb. That's okay. There we go. Okay, so one more and it should level up. Oh, hello. Let's swap. There we go. Okay, that was 600 and something, so that should be around Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? 3,000. So about probably 35 is what it needs to evolve. Or not evolve, you know what I'm saying, level up. Ice is really good in Gen 1. Sadly, it becomes shit after Gen 1. That sounds about right. Oh, that's gonna be... yeah, that's gonna be good. Ooh. Here, I'll just swap out. It's probably good, honestly, to grind on a lot of these guys, since they're all higher level, and if I'm swapping between some of the team members, it's probably for the best, in reality. If I could get everybody to around level 50, like right at it, then that'd be good. Which Ketchup's at 48, which is crazy to think about. He went from being the worst to the best. Sleepyhead's doing mid. For the rest of you guys, I'm gonna try to get them to around 50 before next stream. And then we'll try to do the 3 birds. I think that's probably the best thing to do. I find this really fun, don't get me wrong. I just can't imagine this is super entertaining to sit here and watch this. Or, I don't know, like, if I'm like, okay, I gotta go find a Rapidash. Okay, well, there's no Rapidash. I gotta go find a Ponyta, and then I gotta go level it up. And there's no, you know, rare candies or stuff you can buy, I don't think. So it really is just, I'm gonna sit here and do this, and I find it enjoyable, but I don't know how entertaining it is to watch. So... I'm just gonna try to get to level 36 and then I'll probably end it. You suck. I need to find a good fighting move for Lola. It's funny that I'm trying to level that thing up because there's no way, like, I'm not keeping it. So, I mean, I guess it could stay in Gen 1 specifically. It can just stay here and be a tank. God, does this guy ever stop talking? I'm trying to... Chat, I'm not reading the rest of that. Good try, though. Good try. I love the opposite argument of, God, does he ever stop talking? When a lot of streamers go...
Hey chat, what's up? Yo, look at that guy. Yeah, it's kinda crazy. Bro, he did karate chop on me, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Hell yeah, bro, we did it. Hell yeah.
I was tempted just to sit there and do that for like 30 minutes. Like, that's some people, and they'll get millions of views. Millions. But I try to fill in dead air, and I'm the bad guy. Got it. Stop talking about my streams. That's rude. Can you do this for the rest of the stream?
Yeah, chat, I can do this for the rest of the stream, yeah. How's it going, guys? I had a massive shit I had to take today. Massive shit. I just thought you guys probably wanted to know. I jerked off 7 times today. I just thought you guys might want to know. Hey, yo, we made it to level 36. Fuck yeah, dude. It's another Geodude. That's pretty sick. Geodude's like my dude. Love that guy. Hell yeah, he's dead. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro.
I can't do it. I really can't. It actually bugs me. It bugs me to a degree. Bugs me to a degree. See him right? Yeah. Fuck. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm out of the PP. I need more of the PP on my move, and I need to go get items and shit. So what I'm probably gonna do, let's get off the bike. So it's so annoying. I hate that song. Get out of here. Actually, wait, no, I need to go to Celadon. Go buy some items and stuff and heal up and... Honestly, I'm probably ready to call it for now. It's hard because I find it fun, but it's also like... It is 12 now, so 12:07. So it probably makes sense to hop off. Go get some sleep and then wake up tomorrow. I'm not telling you, I'm telling myself. I'm telling myself that this is probably the responsible thing to do. And I'm going, yeah, but Pokemon, man. Pokemon. Can't chat. What in the fuck are... Listen. I don't care if you're a chat member for 13 years and you've donated $2 billion into my bank account. If you keep talking like that shit, I will ban you. I will ban you and feel no remorse. None. Zilch. Nada. I don't want to know about your little kinks or your little freaky shit or none of it. I don't want to know about none of it. Zilch. Nada. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know nothing. Okay? So keep your stupid little comments to yourself. And shut the fuck up. Alright? Alright, we all... I unplugged the microphone, that's my bad. Alright, just keep your weird shit to yourself. Okay, I don't need to hear it. Anyways, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be responsible. And I'm gonna go and I don't know. I guess, I don't know, fight some wall somewhere. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out of here. I'm gonna get some sleep. I will see you all tomorrow, most likely. And we'll catch Mewtwo, maybe, possibly. We still got that Master Ball. Might just have to happen. But hopefully not, and we can figure it out. And Lola will be our saving grace, and we'll pray to Queen Lola. Go Queen. And then I'm sure we'll do Stadium, and then we'll do... I don't know how much Stadium we'll do, mind you, but we'll try Stadium. And then, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll start Gen 2. And, you know, whatever else I end up playing, which I still got a ton of stuff that we've not completed, so I got stuff to do. Anyways, I'm rambling because I'm not really tired, but I'm gonna go force myself to be tired. I'm gonna force myself to go to sleep because I gotta be up tomorrow at like 7 o'clock. Even though I'm not tired, I'm gonna do that. Alright. Good stream. Good effort, chat. Woo! Love you. Mwah. Thanks so much for watching. As always, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I gotta make sure to say my catchphrase. Okay, bye now.